to joy, joy, joy. Sunshine and joy in the morning time. Yeah. Wake up.
Will use it to build the finest, most luxurious ship the world has ever seen. The third tree would sway from side to side and say with conviction, well, I won't want to be cut down. I want to stay upright, right where I am, and grow into the tallest tree the world has ever seen. My branches will reach so high up into the sky that people will stare at me with envy, wishing they could reach as close to God as my branches do. Eventually, the woodcutter came along, saw these three trees. The first one was cut down, but instead of the wood being sent to a master artist to create this beautiful treasure chest, it was given to the local carpenter, who hastily and with very little craft turned it into a wooden trough for feeding animals. The second tree was also cut down, but to his disappointment, it was not used to make the grand galleon that the tree had fantasized about. Rather, the lumber was sold to a local fisherman who used it to build himself a simple, cheap fishing boat. The third tree didn't get its wish either. Rather than being left to, stand and grow heavenward, the woodsman cut it down and split the trunk down the middle to create two half logs, which he left in his yard, hoping he would one day come up with a good use for them. An innkeeper bought the feeding trough and placed it in the stable to feed the guests' horses and donkeys. There was a census that was going on, and business was booming so much so that one night, when all of his rooms were full, the innkeeper could offer nothing better to the young, tired, filthy, scared-looking and heavily pregnant couple that turned up at his doorstep than a warm spot in the hay amongst the animals in the stable. Later that night, the woman delivered her baby and placed it in the feeding trough. 3 decades later, that fisherman took a group of friends in his boat for a nighttime fishing trip. A massive storm overtook the little boat, throwing it here and there, threatening to capsize it. The friends in the boat were terrified. They had no idea what to do. So they woke up their leader, who was soundly sleeping, in spite of the raging storm. He woke up, walked out onto the deck, stretched his hands out to the sea, and said in a quiet voice, "Peace, be still." Not too long after that, the woodcutter was standing in the yard, staring at the, two halves of the log, and trying to come up with something to make with them. Suddenly, he heard a loud noise in the distance, the sound of an angry mob inching closer and closer. And of course, a few of them burst into the yard, and after frantically looking around, one of them pointed at the two half logs and said, "These two will do." They grabbed the half logs and laid them across one another and nailed them together into a cross. Then, amidst the loud roar, they carried the crossed beams out through the gates and rejoined the teeming mob out on the streets. Just before the gate slammed shut, the woodcutter saw them place the cross that they had made from his wood onto the shoulders of a skinny man wearing nothing but a loincloth. I'm going to leave this story here. I'll continue it after the news. Okay? Good morning, Ghana.
From the streets to the mountains to the heavens above.
Hello, good morning and welcome to Joy News at 6. The news is live on Joy 99.7 FM, hits 103.9 FM in Accra, on Love 99.5 in Kumasi, myjoyonline.com. We're also live in all 16 regions of Ghana on X Spaces and Facebook. Coming up, first-year tertiary students will no longer receive refunds under the government's no-fee stress policy, as earlier promised. We'll tell you why.
That cannot be the case because the logistics of it, and even to ensure that we avoid any impropriety, the monies will never go to students directly.
Meanwhile, the government insists it's committed to fulfilling its 120-day social contract with citizens.
I have not finished responding to my questions yet. We gave 120 days. It is not 120 days yet.
But the opposition NPP cast doubts.
So in 19 days, if my senior brother believes that they will be able to achieve standing 68%, then I wish him well.
Also coming up, over 200 trafficked victims rescued by Yoko after being starved daily by captors.
Actually, we are eating once in a day. As this plate was given to us, we eat it by 8 o'clock, 8 p.m. at night. So we will not eat again till the next 8 p.m.
In business,
government promises to absorb all workers of Daman mine after Goldfield shuts down today. We've got details on the Joy Business Report.
Stay with us for details of these and more. I am Amisi Nyamiche Thompson. First-year students will no longer receive refunds under the government no-fee stress policy as earlier promised. On the campaign trail, the NDC pledged to cover fees for all level 100 students within their first 120 days in office. During his Veteran Education Minister Haruna Idrisu assured students that refunds will be issued.
We intend to provide that money to the affected universities, at least one to make refund to all those who have already paid those fees. But Chairman, the beauty of this is that it's open. Even parents who are still willing to pay can do so under this principle that has been introduced by the NDC.
Well, that is no longer the case now. Deputy Education Minister Clement Apak says the accounts of students will be credited for the next academic year.
The same students are going to be continuing rather than the fiscal reimbursement. Going forward, as they go into their second year, what should have come to them to defer their academic fee for the first year will become a credit, which would then mean that as they go to second year, they wouldn't have to pay because they had already paid for their first year.
So they'll not be physically refunded as was initially communicated.
That cannot be the case because the logistics of it, and even to ensure that we avoid any impropriety, the monies will never go to students directly. It is going to go to the universities.
Well, the John Mahama government says it is committed to fulfilling all its promises. We'll also come to that shortly, but that is no longer the case now. Deputy Education Minister Clement Apak there. Now, John Mahama government says it is committed to fulfilling all promises contained in its 120-day social contract with the people of Ghana. It's been exactly 102 days since President Mahama assumed office, and with just 18 days to go until the deadline of that social contract, questions are emerging on fulfilling the promises. Now we can hear again from Dr. Clement Apak, who says government will deliver.
Well, I disagree because the time given for us to write the exam has not elapsed. So it will be premature to assign a grade to me when the time given is not up. I have not finished responding to my questions yet. We gave 120 days. It is not 120 days yet.
But the NPP believes it will be difficult for government to achieve its promise to Ghanaians. Richard Ahiagba is the party's National Communications Director.
The most egregious one is this 24-hour economy. They know they can't do it. They will not be able to do it. They lied about it. Now they said now they have to put some policy framework and all of that. They told us that COVID is gone many years ago. So what are we doing still having COVID levy on our tax books? They will remove it. They haven't removed it. It's there. It's there. They're just going around explaining and rationalizing things. So in 19 days, if my senior brother believes that they will be able to achieve standing 68%, then I wish him well.
More than 200 victims of human trafficking have been rescued in Ghana after enduring severe exploitation and neglect. The Executive Director of the Economic and Organized Crime Office, Abdullah Bashir, said they are mostly men and children who were lured into the country with false promises of better job opportunities and improved living conditions. However, they were subjected to harsh and inhumane conditions upon arrival. The following report has more.
Well, these people, numbering more than 200, have been trafficked. That's according to Yoko, which says that they got an intel that they were being housed at a place in Oyarifa, a suburb here in Accra, with the promise of being offered better life.
A number of laptops, personal effects, internet facilities, food staff, and other things were retrieved from them. Together with the Ghana Police Service and then the Army, they were brought to the Economic and Organized Crime Office, and then we have subjected them to some screening. The essence of the screening is to separate the victims from the suspects, to even separate the juveniles from the adults. And then we also want to know what type of criminal activities they are involved in.
One of the victims says he has been kept in the house for more than a year and eats 1 meal per day.
I've been in Ghana for 1 year now. This month has made me 1 year in Ghana. We are not feeding well. Actually, we are eating once in a day. As this plate was given to us, we eat it by 8 o'clock, 8 p.m. at night. So we will not eat again till the next 8 p.m.
Oyoko says more than 10 of these victims are underage. There are also women involved. It has promised to pursue this matter till the end.
Well, Yoko says it's begun sensitization programs to educate the public against human traffickers. Now, the Narcotics Control Commission has uncovered more licensed pharmacies involved in the sale of unapproved and high-dosage drugs as part of its ongoing crackdown on the illicit drug trade across the country. According to Deputy Director General Alexander Chumberima, the Commission is intensifying efforts, especially at ports and border areas, to root out the dangerous practice.
In Western North region to arrest an operator and then an owner of a pharmacy in the Western North region who were also trading in this.
You mean licensed pharmacies, or these are illegal pharmacies set up to sell drugs?
Oh no, they are well, I would say they are registered ones or certified ones. Yes. Funny enough, because they know that it's illegal, they don't even display it in their counters. They hide it in some boxes or some bags within the premises. But all those people, we look out for them. One thing is that we have a lot of intel in some of the regions, but for them, I can't tell you now. But I know that in the next few days, you'll be hearing more of these stories because we are going to strike on all of them.
Well, health experts, researchers and clean air advocates are demanding urgent action to end a silent public health crisis. At the Made in Public lecture organized by the Ghana Thoracic Society on air pollution, the neglected killer, they called for a national clean air policy and strict enforcement of environmental laws. Michael Ashale reports.
A recent study by pediatric pulmonologist Dr. Sandro Kwartin Owusu found that exposure to harmful pollutants peaks during school commutes.
During the time they are on their way to school, they had higher levels of exposure.
In Ghana, our average air quality is 12 times worse than WHO's recommended limits. Desmond Appiah is the country lead of Clean Air Fund.
Air pollution is now the #1 environmental challenge in the world. Because it is not visible most of the time, it's easy for us to push it to the back burner.
One of the hardest culprits, Ghana's public transport system. The high-emitting, fuel-guzzling vehicles that line our roads. Clean Air Fund's Desmond Appiah says the gap must be fixed and quickly.
And that's why we are calling that we should have a national policy.
Professor Kofi Amega of the University of Cape Coast says high-emitting vehicles must be phased out.
We need to find a way and either get rid of them by not giving them roadworthy, or we need to tax them heavily.
The Ghana Thoracic Society launched its maiden public lecture on air pollution, declaring it a neglected killer. But president of the society, Professor Jane Ifriye Mensah says this is just the beginning.
Public education would go sector by sector, looking at the people who are most at risk.
For Joy News, Michael Ashale.
And as the Easter festivities begin, the Ghana Police Service has announced comprehensive security arrangements for the festivities, assuring the public of heightened visibility, patrols and rapid response measures across the country. The service, in a statement signed by ACP Grace Ansar Kofi, personnel will be deployed to major highways, event grounds, recreational centers and places of worship to ensure a safe and peaceful celebration for all. She, however, warned citizens to report any suspicious behaviors to the police. And that's how we end this morning's bulletin here on Joy 99.7 FM. I am Amisi Nyamiche Thompson. Business is next on the Super Morning Show.
Oh, jump on now.
Go, the go. Ah, go me. At what time when you come back, we are not hear the sound of your car? Why you buy new car?
No, I not change my car. It be the same ride. It be the fuel way I change. Way one shouts it. Ever since I started using the all-new Excellium Premium Fuel, fortified with 3-in-1 action. Oh, Joe, now my car they run like electric car. No, it's so.
This is the type of fuel where they want to. Because now engine they cost. Where they want for way if I buy it, go protect my engine. And with the small way I buy, I go drive, sir.
Absolutely. It's like strapping a turbocharger to your engine and giving it a protector. And what they bust my mind says be the 3-in-1 action. No, Excellium they prevent up to 99% of deposit. It be anti-wear, some be anti-corrosion. Won't pay when I open them.
Hey, so where can I find this magical fuel?
Just head over to any Total Energy service station and your car will thank you.
Hey, then make a finish my go be fast, then rush go Total Energies. My friend, but why your hand my go be inside?
I give you info. Make a feel the go be too small.
The go.
Joe Pana. Excellium is designed to protect your car engine, decrease fuel consumption, and lower CO2 emissions. Don't say fuel, say Excellium. Choose Excellium, choose quality.
See, your rich auntie gets more from Absa. Your childhood friend gets more from Absa. Your favorite uncle gets more from Absa. Your roommate's cry gets more from Absa. Digital solutions get more from Absa. Rewards be bring get more from Absa. 5-star treatment get more from Absa. Preferential rate get more from Absa. Easy banking and no ane Absa. Instant loans and no ane Absa. Bank papa party and no ane Absa. NTK account and get more from Absa. Yes, join thousands of Absa customers enjoying priority treatment, preferential rates, amazing rewards, and seamless digital solutions to help you write the next big chapter of your story. Sign up for an Absa account today and get more. Your story matters. Absa.
How secured are you? Let me ask you again. How secured are you? Say yes loud with confidence when you are protected by Millennium Insurance, because it gives you great reliability and comfort. Sign on any of our products today, be it motor, fire, burglary, accidents, travels, bonds, liabilities, engineering, marine and aviation insurance. Visit our offices in Accra, Northridge, Tema, Kumasi, Kofridia, Takrady, or any of our 30 agents nationwide. Call 0302-766-631 or 0504-394-997.
Millennium Insurance, your trustworthy partner.
Reliable, check. Comfort, check. Strong, check. Tough, check. Tried and tested, check. Affordable, check. Comes in so many colors and sizes, check. Suitable for domestic and industrial use, check. Choose quality, choose Syntex Tank. Available nationwide and comes with 7-year warranty. And remember, Syntex Tank is a caring brand too. Syntex Tank, a strong, a tough.
Safari Homes gives you the peace to unwind. A short drive from the airport, convenient for all. For nature lovers, Safari Valley Resort is a hidden gem, surrounded by lush greenery and luxury amenities. A place where you can truly escape. Now, for water adventure, Aqua Safari Resort has it all. Jet skis, canoe rides, kayaking, and a visit to the estuary. And for more excitement, Safari Eco Park is the perfect place to get closer to some amazing animals.
Visit Safari World in Ghana, together bringing you closer to nature.
What's your dream this year? To pull up in a brand new four-wheel ride? Or you want to travel? Where? Sentosa Island in Singapore? Or Desert Safari in Dubai? Or you want a laptop, microwave, brand new phone, TV? Chale, what you want, you can get with SG Ghana. Minya Ubecha 7Y. Join the SG Ghana Deposit and Drive promo and you could win the grand prize of a brand new Toyota RAV4. Simply deposit 500 Ghana cedis or multiples of it into your SG Ghana account from now till 30th May 2025. Non-customers can open an account to participate. Visit your nearest branch or call 0302-214-314 for further inquiries. This promo is regulated by the National Lottery Authority on the Caritas Lottery platform. Terms and conditions apply. Societe Generale Ghana. The future is you.
Bafu.
Hey.
Happy Easter, or is it Happy Good Friday?
Good
Friday to you. How do we say it?
Good Friday to you, Kojo.
Okay. We'll take Kamsu. So, in that advert, the one that just played, you hear someone in the background say, Habibi, come to Dubai. Yeah. Which has become like the slogan for Dubai tourism, right? And I think it's about time we also started, Odoyewu, come to Kwewu.
Not bad.
It even rhymes.
Odoyewu, come to Kwewu. That's actually nice.
Yeah, because Kwewu is crazy at Easter. Everybody is headed there, right?
Yeah.
And there is a good time to be had. Some of the best food in the world is available in Kwewu. And of course, people plan their events to coincide with Easter. Even the government is getting in on it.
Yeah, with a Kwewu Business Forum.
Yeah.
I think it's a great idea. It's a very great idea.
I think so too. Often one of the things that make a voice, that amplifies a voice, is numbers, right? And when all these people trying to make business work, are able to come together in one place and connect with the people who can solve their problems. Because the biggest problem that most businessmen and women talk about is access to capital, right?
Yeah.
Affordable capital, right? So all of these businesses being brought together with all of those banks to have conversations about how to make these business ideas come to life. It's
whoever thought about it is a genius. Like
the chief of staff. Apparently, it's the chief of staff's idea. Yeah.
Great.
So that in itself is like a fantastic move.
Yeah.
And I am very stingy with my praise of government officials and things. And when people just do what is their job, I don't think they require congratulation for it. But when you go above and beyond,
this is a fantastic idea.
Yeah. This is brilliant.
It makes the Kwewu celebration very meaningful.
Indeed.
That you have a business forum.
Indeed.
And it's not just about fun.
No.
Going to while away time.
This is the kind of thing that will end up creating jobs, substituting some of our imports, right? Even giving banks a little bit of profit.
Yeah.
And just boosting the economy in a way that we can all benefit from, right?
Yeah.
No, it's a good idea.
And I'm excited for the people at Kwewu. I don't know what this will bring, but it's really positive.
Yeah. Let's see. Just imagine all these banks and their CEOs coming into Kwewu for the weekend. It's Saturday and Sunday, apparently.
Nice.
Come on. This is a great idea.
Fantastic.
Kudos to the chief of staff and
the team.
Yeah. Okay.
What did you say again? Odoyewu,
come to Kwewu.
Nice.
Oh boy. All right, let's get to it. The 6 a.m. news was brought to us by Total Energies. Total, we go the extra mile for you. Absa Bank Ghana Limited, your story matters. I hope they're going to Kwewu too. And of course, Millennium Insurance, your trustworthy partner, bringing us nicely to the Joy Business Report. I guess today it's obvious. Our trumpets are for the chief of staff.
The chief of staff.
That's right. Okay, so the Joy Business Report now brought to you by Omni Basic Bank, not just another bank. Safari Valley Resort, bringing you closer to nature. And MNC Properties, a member of MNC Group. MNC Properties, choice of class.
All right.
So for Julius Debra.
Odoyewu, come to Kwewu.
Trumpets!
Hi, good morning. Welcome to the Joy Business Report. Coming up this Good Friday, government promises to absorb all workers of Daman Mine after Goldfields packs out by close of work today. Meanwhile, ASAP is cautioning government to be circumspect with this approach to nationalize certain operations in the extractive sector. Also coming up, mining companies spent $3.2 billion as local content in Ghana last year. We'll tell you more. Plus, in our business journal today, bread lovers and bakers to heave a sigh of relief as Ghana begins cultivation of major component of wheat flour. Details coming up. My name is Daryl Kwab. Thanks for being with us. Hello to our friends listening from Kofu Radio and KTU Radio. Government is today expected to take over the Daman mines in the western region. This will happen after Goldfields finally shuts down its operations by 5 p.m. today, following government's decision not to extend the mining lease requested by the company. Meanwhile, the government has assured that all workers of the mine will be absorbed by the state and new owners. Isaac Tandor is Deputy Chief Executive of the Minerals Commission. He spoke on PM Express Business Edition.
Who is telling them the mine will not run? Who is telling them somebody is going to lose job? And let me tell you, that propaganda out there that 1,700 people are going to lose their job. Goldfields fired these people 2 years ago when they stopped mining.
Where?
Daman. And we are saying that with what the government is putting in place, it's even going to open up. Because there were some small pits that they didn't finish mining. We want to quickly go in, start mining, because there is already a contractor on site that is feeding the plant. If you can mobilize, we can continue, and that would even help government to bring more people on board.
Isaac Tando, Deputy Chief Executive of the Minerals Commission, speaking on PM Express Business Edition. Catch a repeat of that conversation this morning at 11 on the Joy News channel. Meantime, the Africa Center for Energy Policy ASAP has cautioned government to be circumspect with this approach to nationalize certain operations within the extractive sector. Citing government's decision not to renew the Goldfields Daman mine lease, Executive Director Ben Boachi said government's inability to engage extensively and exhaust all arbitration channels could saddle the country with future legal implications and discourage prospective investors.
Already, the news portals have captured state officials and also, as implied in the minister's statement, that this is all an effort to nationalize the mine. The government needs to exercise restraint, renew dialogue, and pursue a legally guided resolution that protects the interests of both the state and the investors.
That was Ben Boachi, who is Executive Director of ASAP. And now the Chamber of Mines has disclosed that local content in the mining sector has been significant in the last few years, contributing largely to the country's economy. Speaking on upfront, Acting Chief Executive of the Chamber, Ahmed Natoma, hinted that more than $3.2 billion was spent on local supplies and contracts.
See this in taxes to the state alone. So that is outside all the social responsibilities that we pay. And even if you look at local content, mining companies in last year spent about $3.2 billion in this country on local purchases, local content. That is goods supplied by Ghanaian-owned companies and based in Ghana. So if you take this into perspective, this is even more than the IMF loan that we went for.
Ahmed Naktoma is Acting Chief Executive of the Ghana Chamber of Mines. Manager of Macroeconomic Research at GCB Capital, Karij Poti, has advised the government not to rely solely on gold buying to address the country's foreign exchange challenges. He emphasized the need for Ghana to channel resources into value addition to its raw materials. His comments come on the back of Ghana exceeding its International Monetary Fund target ahead of the May 2026 deadline.
But gold buying should not be the only way we solve our FX problem. We should use it as a launch pad to do other things. Some of the structural issues in our trade dynamics. We are still largely a raw material exporting economy. If you stabilize your FX environment, you stabilize inflation, which is linked, and then growth is robust, and your economy begins to look attractive. You deal with your debt issues, which are the troubles we are solving now, to be able to attract investments into the other priority sectors you intend to develop. All of the 15 plus billion in total export receipts that you get, if you disaggregate it, the portion that belongs to the economy is not significant. The gold arrangement is making sure that we own a good part of that, at least the small scale segment of that gold export.
Manager of Macroeconomic Research at GCB Capital, Karij Poti there. You're listening to the Joy Business Report. Now, prices of flour-based products may in the coming months see a decline as scientists begin the cultivation of a major component of wheat flour in Ghana. This week on our business journal, Emmanuel Kweku speaks with scientists spearheading the Ghana Wheat Initiative, which aims to boost local production, create more jobs, and consequently shore up the economy. Here's more.
Along the busy stretch of the Bomso traffic light on the Kumasi-Accra Highway, hawkers chase after moving vehicles to sell their wares. Conspicuous among the variety of items sold on these streets is bread, a local staple food enjoyed by many households in Ghana. Bread is made from a dough of flour and water, usually by baking. Eja has been in the bread making business for over 3 decades now, a trade he inherited from his mother, but the business has dwindled in the last 3 years. In the past 2 years, the price of flour has increased, which affected the price of bread. Flour, a major component of the bread dough, is now an expensive commodity. Produced from wheat, the cost of flour has for the past 3 years seen an upward trend. Its attributable cause? The Russian-Ukraine war. This resulted in cascading effects on the prices of the commodity along the wheat value chain globally. Kojo, a flour vendor at the Asafo market in Kumasi, began his flour vending shop 2 years before the war. We used to get did not last long, so the prices skyrocketed. Ghana heavily relies on imported wheat to feed its citizens and domestic poultry. The country imports nearly $300 million of the grain every year. Director of the Crops Research Institute under the Council for Scientific and Industrial Research, Professor Maxwell Darko-Asante, highlights the impacts of these importations.
Wheat is known mainly as a temperate crop, so we have not been growing wheat in Ghana. As we saw during the Russia-Ukraine war, it is not safe to just say that some country can produce something. You may even have money, but there will be no wheat to buy.
Local actors in the wheat value chain are anticipating the local cultivation of the grain to ease the burden. Thankfully, their wishes could be seen the light of day through the Ghana Wheat Initiative aimed at growing wheat locally. Dr. Felix Frimpong is the project lead for the Ghana Wheat Initiative.
Wheat is a commercial crop. Okay, so the aspect of job creation is also very significant in all this. Okay, if we have local wheat and it's affordable, so many people can venture into bread making.
Great stuff, Emmanuel there with our business journal for this week. Before we go, let's check the markets for you this morning. On the commodity market, crude oil increased by more than $2, selling this morning at $67 a barrel. Gold trading at $3,326 an ounce after losing more than $16 from yesterday's trading. Cocoa added $289 to open trading at $8,295 a ton. On the currency market, the dollar going for 16 cedis 10 pesos. That's what some forex bureaus are offering their clients. A British pound 20 cedis 45 pesos. The euro going for 17 cedis 50 pesos. Commercial banks quoting the dollar at 15 cedis 47 pesos. More news on our website myjoyonline.com/business. My name is Darryl Kwao. Thanks for listening. The Super Morning Show continues.
Good morning. This is the Super Morning Show, Darryl.
Yeah.
Morning. It's Easter?
Yeah, it's Easter.
What are you doing this season?
Well, aside from working, I'm working throughout the weekend, so I'll be here.
Oh, you're working today?
I'm working today. Tomorrow.
Sunday.
Maybe Monday.
Yeah,
Monday I'll have it off. So perhaps Monday, then I get some break. with family.
We are going to have a good time on radio today. And after that, some people will go to Kojo, others will go to Spintex for the Multimedia the Mall event, Marina Mall, the new Marina Mall.
And there's also the Good Friday Miracle service at 3 p.m.
And some of us will
Independence
go to
Square.
the farm as well.
Oh, you'll be going to the farm?
Yeah, but I'll come back for that service.
Okay.
Look, Easter is a moment, is the time we reflect, right?
Mm-hmm.
Spend time with the family, reflect, make plans for the rest of the year, and reset your spiritual clock.
Yeah.
Right. So that's what we are going to do. But I wish you all the best this particular season whilst you work.
Yeah.
The rest of us will have a good time. And I'll get you some watch it today.
Okay.
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
a
to
promise.
keep you going. Hey, I'll get you watch it.
Jojo, when the watch it comes,
watch
I'll
it with
let you know.
everything. Well, our motivational song for this morning is a new one from Kobna Kobna.
All right.
Yes, he's released a new EP. It's a gospel EP.
Wow.
And this is track number 2 on the EP titled A Friend. Listen
nice.
to this.
Wake up to the Super Morning Show. Yeah. Wake up to joy. Joy in the morning. Yeah. If you're turning on your radio, go for some joy in the morning. On the Super Morning Show.
Welcome to the Joy Super Morning Show.
Wake up to joy, joy, joy.
sometimes, if they say if you are not a Krife,
yes,
they say your music is not gospel. So, for example, Kofi Kinata, digress. They don't see it as gospel.
Maybe sometimes it's how the whole thing is packaged. Digress was on an EP which wasn't necessarily a gospel EP, so they'll say, then.
They are now going to EP matter.
I'm just saying.
So how about Buekwan?
No, I'm with you.
I'm
with you on it.
Which you hear gospel singers sing.
And on this EP, he has a live performance of Buekwan on the EP. That's track 3. And it's beautiful. I love it.
Of course.
Yeah, I love it.
Amen.
Kwabena and Samini have blessed us this year.
They've done well.
Yes, Sinapso has also delivered. Akwabwa is also delivering. Our musicians are really...
You are just mentioning your guys, your favorite people.
you know my favorite.
Who's that?
Charlie, I'm looking forward to Lord Kenya releasing another album.
Oh, but will he?
He should.
Well,
he should.
Fingers crossed for that.
His last one was a Christ Life album. Yeah.
What was that?
When the angel attacked him and converted him from Kenya to evangelist. He released
this was
Christ
in
Life.
the early 2000s.
Yes, he who the Son has set free.
What we hear on the airways is not what you're saying, but his old tracks.
Yes, very old.
We didn't promote it
different
well.
when you hear it every time.
By the way, hi, Mamiesi.
Hello, Kojo.
It's such a treat to have you with us for the news review. We'll get into that in a moment, but I've been inundated with text messages because I didn't finish today's message from the morning, man. I started a story about 3 trees that were standing next to each other talking about their hopes and dreams. One of them was praying that it would be turned into a beautiful treasure box. The other one wanted to be turned into a great ship that will carry kings. And the third one wanted to just stay where it is and grow so tall that it could touch God. Right? Unfortunately, all 3 of them got cut down. The first one didn't get made into a treasure box. It got made into a feeding trough for animals. The second one didn't get made into a ship for kings. It got made into a boat for a fisherman. The third one just got split into 2 lengthways and left in a lumber yard for decades. But one day during the census, a pregnant woman and her husband turned up at an inn. There was no room for them, so they were put with the animals. The woman gave birth that night and placed her baby in the feeding trough. 30 years later,
so a treasure was placed in
yes,
that
indeed.
trough.
You are catching on.
Yeah.
30 years later, some fishermen went out in the canoe. The water was choppy and they were scared. They woke up their leader. He stood on the galley of the boat, looked out to the water, stretched his hands and said, "Peace, be still."
The King of Kings.
The 2 logs lying in the lumber yard. One day during some riot, or people were making noise in the streets, a bunch of them broke into the lumber yard, grabbed the 2 pieces of wood, nailed them across each other, took them back out into the riot, and placed them on the shoulder of the person that they were rioting about, who was dressed in a loincloth with whip marks on his back, on his way to be crucified. So that's where we take up our story. So, of course, you must have figured out by now that the baby born into the feeding trough, the man who calmed the sea, and the tortured man carrying the cross are all the same person, Jesus. Those 3 trees dreamed of a grand life. The first, to carry a great treasure. The second, to be a grand vessel that will carry kings. And the third, to touch God. All 3 of them had their dreams not shattered, but actually ended up fulfilling their destinies. Just not quite the way they had imagined. So, my dear friend, this world is full of surprises. You may look at your life and think and despair about how far you have strayed from your dreams. But the singular truth that I have come to learn in my relatively short life is that your own plans for yourself can never be bigger than God's plans for you. No matter how winding your path may be, you will end up where God wants you to be. But you must be prepared to sacrifice your expectations in order to fulfill your potential. And I believe that's the real message of Easter. It's about sacrificing our mortal plans to achieve a divine destiny. And that message didn't come at a better time. If a feeding trough can carry a great treasure, if a fishing boat can carry a great miracle, If a tree can become the final resting place for a king and a symbol of hope for the whole world, then trust me when I say you too can emerge from your crisis greater than you ever would have been without it. Just trust and obey. My name is Kojo Yankson. Happy Easter, everyone, and good morning, Ghana.
Happy Easter.
All right, then. Shall we get on with it?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, we'll start with the Drive Safe campaign brought to you by Joy News and the Multimedia Group, supported by Toyota Superior Quality, Imperial General Assurance, Solid Protection. Make sure you avoid all distractions, keep both eyes on the road and hands on the steering wheel, be visible, drive with your lights on. That's how you ensure your safe arrival. Today's tip is about Easter and safety on the roads. Around this time, there are a lot of vehicles going to Kojo. There are vehicles going to the Volta. There are vehicles going to all sorts of places. Sometimes some of the people in the excitement will be intoxicated behind the behind the steering wheel, so they drive anyhow. So if you are going for any Easter-related activity, drive super defensively. Watch out for vehicles behind you, beside you, in front of you. As much as possible, my strategy is always to be 100 meters ahead of the vehicle behind me, or 100 meters behind the vehicle ahead of me, so that should anything happen, I'll have enough space to maneuver and get myself out of trouble. If you see anybody trying to overtake you, that's not when you put on your Michael Schumacher cap and try to step on the accelerator. Just slow down, let them go. Because this is a season to be jolly, it's a season to reflect. It's not a season to show you're a very good driver or you're a disciplinarian on the road to discipline people and create confusion.
I hope that the commercial drivers will take you from this.
Oh,
because,
yes.
You know, I spoke to the National Road Safety Authority yesterday, and the worrying trend is that many of these commercial drivers are illiterates when it comes to driving regulations, driving safely, and what you mentioned, defensive driving. They don't know. All they care about is how much money am I going to make on this journey. And so it comes to a time where they, manifest this ignorance, trying to overtake, trying to misbehave on the road, drive recklessly. At the end of the day, we lose lives. So we hope that the GPRTU, the driver unions, will intensify education, especially today, throughout the weekend, and I mean continuously, so that we are safe. I
saw a crash on the outskirts of Pando yesterday. One motorbike, 2 ladies and a rider. The motorbike was speeding. There was a pothole. He tried to dodge it. He couldn't. He just bumped into it. It threw all of them off. Goodness. So please check the speed. But it's importantly, if you're on the road going for any Easter event, if you are going back home, just know that your safety is your responsibility. And this time is not the time to show that you're a very good driver and you can also speed and overtake people.
And it's always on your way to a celebration, isn't it? That's when you're most at risk, when you're on your way to a celebration or from it, somebody I know on their way to Cape Coast for the for his secondary school's speech day. In his brand new 4x4. Decided to overtake someone in the Apam Junction curve and killed a child. Hit a mother and a child. The child died on the spot. I don't even know if there were more casualties later. But I mean, this is all
sad.
Because, they were excited about where they were going and were in a hurry to get there, and brand new car.
If you are tempted to do anything silly on the road, just imagine the fufu and the bunu you are going to eat later and slow down.
How you must preserve yourself for that.
It's also good that the police is doing patrols and the visibility is high. I mean, this morning they released a statement last night indicating that they will be everywhere. And so if you suspect anything, just report to the police.
Very important. Thank you for that. All right, then let's learn how to say it right. It's brought to you by Kingdom Books. At Kingdom, quality and affordability are their hallmarks. Also brought to you by Societe Generale Bank Ghana. The future is you.
Something must be done.
You say either. I say either.
Today, in honor of a request that came in via text, I would like us to learn about 2 words that sound alike, are often mistaken for one another, but have wildly different meanings. I present to you fiscal and physical. These are two completely different words that only sound alike. Let's start with fiscal. 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 It's an adjective that describes anything to do with government revenue or taxes. Now, fiscal sounds very much like physical, but the two are not the same. Physical, Physical. Physical. It's also an adjective. It describes things that are perceived through the senses as opposed to things that are perceived in the mind. Fiscal and physical. See? The two words are not even slightly related, not even distant step nibblings. So we don't say fiscal fitness, we say physical fitness. And please, it is not fiscal policy, it's fiscal policy. That is how you say it right. Oh, P.S. Did you hear me say nibblings? That's the collective noun for nephews and nieces. A little bonus there for you. You're welcome. All right then. There you go. So, news review now. And, of course, it's a holiday. The papers didn't come, but we've got all the news portals. So, we'll share a bunch of them with you. News review is brought to you by Syntex Tank, a strong, a tough. Access Bank, more than banking. And Kel Charcoal Toothpaste, happy smile. I guess it's also the online review we're doing, isn't it?
Yes.
And that is brought to you by Zenith Bank, in your best interest, and Goyle Good Energy.
And experience the thrill of easy banking with Zenith Bank this season. Enjoy 24 hours access to Zenith Bank's secure digital banking channels from the comfort of your home, office, or wherever you are. Make quick and easy payments with your Zenith MasterCard, Visa card, or EasyPay GH dual card. Or simply use the Z Mobile Ghana app, Zenith Internet Banking, or dial star 966 hash to manage your account, buy data bundles and airtime, make payments, and more. Charlie, no stress, no long waits, just smooth, secure, and instant banking at your fingertips. For a full bouquet of Zenith Bank's digital banking channels, visit zenithbank.com.gh or call 054-2000-111. Zenith Bank, in your best interest.
All right then.
Kojo?
Yeah.
Have you noticed that our newspapers are struggling? The newspaper industry in Ghana generally is struggling.
What is it that is making you notice?
The biggest newspaper in the country, Graphic Communications, Daily Graphic, is struggling. Ghanaian Times is struggling. These days, sometimes you take the newspaper and it's as light as a feather. Previously, it could be big with a lot of ads, but I don't see that. Some of the other newspapers that we used to see, I've not seen the Chronicle in personally, I've not seen the Chronicle in like a year. Daily Guide, I hardly see it. What other papers? There were so Pioneer newspaper and all those papers. I hardly see the papers.
Does the new Crusading Guide still come out?
I've not seen it in months too. I think there's something happening to the newspaper industry which needs to be really looked at. What's happening to the industry? And there are a lot of new newspapers that also come up sometimes when there's a change in government. Then you see new papers springing up. Yeah, a lot of propaganda newspapers. And for me, when I was a boy, newspapers were some of the things I could readily get to read. You go to the library and they are there, you get to read, you get to catch up on things, and I it's a big problem for me. I don't know which institution, if it's Media Commission or Ministry of Information or something, we need to look at how, globally, I know newspapers are struggling, but what's happening in our
some
spaces?
are not, and that's the key. Some newspapers are not struggling. The New York Times is not struggling. So you have to ask yourself, what creates longevity, right? What is it that makes some of these papers continue to be able to fund themselves and provide the product to the public on a daily basis? How are they doing it? The truth is that eventually some of these things will suffer. They will die a natural death, just because technology makes it easier for us to still read, because it's if you love to read, you don't particularly care
or the medium to
as long as you are able to read. So
eventually there will be that natural death. But how, first of all, do you get the most life out of your business, and how do you transition properly so that you can still serve your customers wherever they may be? Right here at Joy, we have a policy that we go where the customer is. Right, we don't sit in our studio, do what we are doing, and expect the customer to come to us. We find them and go to them, and I think that should be the strategy of any business. So I don't know how these papers are going to ensure that they suck as much juice out of the life they have left.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah. May Easter bring restoration to the newspaper
industry. Amen. But for today, we have their online portal.
Yes, interesting. Yes. So let's died for the newspaper.
Yes, I'll start for my Joy Online. Charity begins at.
So they shall have eternal life.
In fact, the wood they used to crucify Jesus, you could have converted it to
printed paper.
Anyway, Minerals Commission boss on my Joy Online, he's defending the Damang mine takeover, and he says no more forever deals. Still on my Joy Online, 30 years is enough, says Minerals Commission boss, as government shuts door on Damang lease renewal. Goldfields Ghana took profits to Chile and Canada. This is according to the Minerals Commission boss. And government to facilitate safe return of U.S. deportees. This is Foreign Minister Ablakwa. Mahama off track on 120-day social contract, and Hiaba claims. Adventist senior high school students shot in the eye to receive treatment abroad. This is good news, heartwarming news.
Another person shot in the eye?
No. This is the same girl.
Right?
Yes. No, I'm saying another person because I'm thinking of Kofi Aduma.
Yes, there's another person who was shot in the eye.
Thankfully, he's doing well now. Yes. We understand he can even walk on his own.
Thank goodness for that.
Thank goodness.
And Mamiesi mentioned this. The police have deployed a nationwide security task force for 2025 Easter festivities. And thieves allegedly break into warehouse in Techiman, and they've stolen drought relief items for farmers.
Really?
Yes. This is also on my Joy Online.
Well, I'll do City Online. And then the top story is don't remove Chief Justice on trivial grounds. Mensah South MP cautions. And this is Naneje Bafwewa. And also it says prioritize leadership selection process. Osei Usutu NPP committee. And then the poll on Chief Justice won't prejudice removal process. This is according to Global Info Analytics. Yoko arrests 219 in major anti-human trafficking operation, and you heard that in the news earlier today. Also, majority of Ghanaians support removal of Chief Justice. I mean, this news came in yesterday, right? And well, Mahama invites Burkina Faso.
See how you feel.
Well, Mahama invites, Burkina Faso, Mali, and Niger leaders to ECOWAS at 50 launch. And this is quite interesting for me because these three nations have left ECOWAS. They haven't indicated anything that they'll be coming back. And I'm interested why Mahama keeps going back to these three. What really is the interest there? I know there's some economic interest for Ghana, but
I think even strategically,
yes,
it's a good idea when someone says, I don't want to be part of our group anymore, to keep in touch with them. It makes sense.
But to ECOWAS 50th launch, these people say, we're leaving.
Yeah, I know this.
Imagine that we're friends, and I decide I no longer want to be your friend. I leave, and you're having your birthday party, and you say I should come.
Yeah, but they are not saying. They are not saying I no longer want to be your friends. They say I no longer want to be part of the group.
Or the arrangement.
I don't want to be part of my group.
So
what does that mean?
So now, what do you think makes sense? Let them go, or keep them close?
They have left you.
You see,
what
decision in this world cannot be overturned? What decision in this world cannot be overturned through influence and diplomacy?
But if you want the decision to be overturned, is that what is being communicated? That is what I would like to know.
Well, the only thing that matters is that they are communicating.
Okay.
So if indeed there is any hope of anything changing, it will be through the fact that we are still in touch with them. If we sever ties, then nothing will ever change.
Yeah.
But why Ghana though?
Why
Ghana,
not?
because we have a very
The
good
Black Star
relationship
of
with
Africa, innit?
Burkina Mali. They are both landlocked countries. A lot of their goods come move through our ports to them. We do a lot of trading with them when it comes to agric.
Yeah.
Importantly, for our territorial security, you need to have a great relationship with these countries because they're in the Sahel. There are all sorts of security issues up there that would come down to hurt us. And I think Ghana leading this basically shows that we own West Africa practically. First nation to gain independence, and we want to really be the big brother of the space.
It's
And
a power
we need to-
move.
yes, it's a power move. And we need to bring these people back because look, and Mamisi, if you go to the north, there are communities that are in sync with Burkinabe communities. That border or that imaginary line which says this is Ghana, this is Burkina, doesn't affect their activities and what they do. So we really need to solve this ECOWAS problem so that as a bloc we manage the security issues, the trade issues, and any other thing that comes with it. Yeah.
Well, and that's very important news. Gridco rebuilds damaged Akoto New Obuasi Power Tower, and this tower was destroyed by illegal
miners.
No, not miners. I mean, those who fell the trees. You know, I've forgotten.
They were logging to mine.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, really? That was the situation.
So they were clearing the
we
place to mine.
Okay, so we understand that they fell a very tall tree and then it hits the, you know, the tower and then it broke, and it's very serious if it gets to this point where national installations are being destroyed, other people are suffering as a result. When will we say, or where should it get to before we realize that we are destroying ourselves? Really, what's happening? What's happening to the extent that the Gridco company will have to spend millions of cedis to restore, this power tower because somebody just decided that I have to mine here, goes to fell the trees without any authorization.
And they'll put that cost in the tariff proposal and ask for higher tariffs.
Exactly, and I have to pay my taxes for this thing to be resolved.
And they won't do it,
Oh, come on. Why should I be paying taxes for? It's like you bought me something. I go to destroy it. Then you buy the same thing again. I am not changing my attitude towards that.
Well,
some
judge said that if the president wants to end Galamsey in a week, he can. Do you agree?
Yeah, I do. I agree. If we want to end Galamsey in a week.
So the president has been in office for 100 days. Does this mean that he doesn't want to end Galamsey?
We don't know.
No, I think that's the conclusion. If we all agree that he can end it in a week,
well, at least,
and it's been 100 days, and it's actually worse, then I think the logical conclusion here is that he doesn't want to end it.
Let's be fair. The Lands and Natural Resources Ministry has made some efforts. There have been some arrests. I'm yet to see prosecutions, though. The EPA too have banned mining in river bodies or water bodies, and whatnot.
In spite of that, the Cobra has been dammed.
Yeah.
And they are mining it as we speak.
120-day social contract is not up yet. Let's see whether the president will do anything different.
All right. Well, our time's up. It's time for the BBC News now, and it's brought to us by Fidelity Bank. Believe with us.
Justin Melbourne, you're about to hear Americast, the BBC's US news and politics podcast on the BBC World Service. Today, we cover the growing conflict between Donald Trump and Harvard University. The White House is demanding changes to how the university governs, hires and teaches. Harvard say they won't fall in line, despite threats to federal funding. The controversy stems from protests on campuses that the White House claims led to harassment of Jewish students. Here's the press secretary, Karen Nevitt.
First, when it comes to Harvard, as I said, the president has been quite clear. They must follow federal law. He also wants to see Harvard apologize, and Harvard should apologize for the egregious anti-Semitism.
The question now is whether this goes beyond Harvard University. Harvard say that the government's demands are more about intellectual regulation than combating anti-Semitism. So, can Donald Trump force US universities to comply? What happens if they don't? That's all coming up on Americast in 5 minutes after the news.
BBC News with Sue Montgomery. Ukraine says it signed a memorandum of intent on a minerals deal with the United States. The economy minister, Yulia Sviridenko, said the outline agreement paved the way for what she called an economic partnership. Our Ukraine correspondent, James Waterhouse, says this marks an improvement in relations between Kyiv and Washington.
For Ukraine, it's about attracting enough American investment which might give Washington a reason to care in the future should Russia break a future ceasefire. For the Trump administration, they have said this is about paying back a debt, something Ukraine has really tried to resist. This contract, we are told, will be signed next week, but we don't yet know whether Ukraine has got any concrete security guarantees out of it. It does not look likely.
The Houthis in Yemen say a U.S. attack on a fuel terminal on the Red Sea coast has killed nearly 40 people. The Iranian-backed group said more than 100 were hurt. Television pictures from a Houthi-run broadcaster showed burning trucks and Red Crescent workers removing bodies from the scene. The U.S. military said the aim of the attack on the port of Ras Issa was to restrict supplies and funds for the group. The four candidates vying to become Canada's next Prime Minister have taken part in a second televised debate, with much of the focus on Donald Trump's policies. Our chief international correspondent, Lise Doucette, was there.
The former Bank of England Governor Mark Carney is ahead in all the polls, with many seeing him as the best man to deal with Donald Trump's threat to annex Canada. This debate was the last chance for his main challenger, the Conservative leader Pierre Poilievre, to confront him face-to-face. Mr. Poilievre blamed crises in housing, healthcare, immigration and more on the last decade of Liberal Party rule. But Mr. Carney kept insisting he was different. He said if he was elected, his focus would now be targeted tariffs in response to those imposed by President Trump.
The United States has announced new fees on Chinese-built or operated ships, calling it U.S. ports. Jake Guan reports from Washington.
It is Washington's latest move in the ongoing trade war with China. From October, new port fees will apply on any ships either operated by Chinese companies or made in China for each voyage they make to the U.S., up to $1.5 million. Washington says the fees will promote U.S. shipbuilders and shipping companies. While the plan has been softened compared with the original proposal announced in February, there are concerns that the fees could ultimately be passed on to U.S. consumers, who may also be forced to shoulder extra costs because of increased tariffs.
You're listening to the World News from the BBC. The U.S. Democratic Party Senator Chris Van Hollen has met Kilmar Abrigo Garcia, who was wrongly deported to El Salvador by the Trump administration last month. He said he would give full details of their meeting on his return to the United States. An investigation has been opened in Italy into a cable car accident in which 4 people were killed. The victims were an employee of the operating company and 3 tourists. They were in a cabin which plunged to the ground when a cable snapped. From Rome, Rupert Wingfield-Hayes has more details.
The main focus is around the cable system because it appears to have snapped. These are very thick cables that carry the cable cars on them. They should not break. It had gone through a recent inspection, but even if they do break, there is a braking system that grabs the cables, does not allow the cars to fall to the ground. Now, one of those systems appears to have failed. The up line failed, the down line where the people were rescued from worked, and that's why they were just left dangling and they were able to be rescued.
A former Credit Suisse boss has been confirmed as the main opposition candidate in Ivory Coast's presidential election. Dejan Thiam was the only contender for the centre-right Democratic Party, the PDCI. He has led the party for the past year and a half. Mr. Thiam was forced to quit as chief executive of Credit Suisse 5 years ago over a spying scandal at the bank. The Chinese authorities are tightening the rules for car makers offering features such as autonomous driving. Firms have been told not to exaggerate the role of the systems. They're also forbidden from carrying out online upgrades of software without official approval. A deadly crash last month raised concerns about the technology. 3 female students were killed in a car which had been in driver assistance mode. BBC News.
There is a stand.
Let's go. My body, when you wake up in the morning and you know the money calling, oh, you go work, but you know it's out on your side. If I believe with us, if I hold my hand and believe, oh, cause you know it's out on your side. And when you dream, no say I did for you. And when you hustle every day, many wanna go. Anything you do, I did for you. Many want. If I believe I did your side, fidelity. If I believe with us, fidelity. If I know I did your side, fidelity.
It's the most action-packed breakfast show in town. The hottest music, the best giveaways, the great interviews, and all the laughter and fun you can imagine. Don't miss the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. It's the best breakfast show in town.
Your comfort investment is here. Agora by Val Real Estate, a premium real estate investment opportunity located just 1 minute from Kojo International Airport. Agora offers luxurious studios and one-bedroom apartments designed for comfort and high returns on investment. Secure your unit today with a $25,000 deposit, payable in CD equivalent. RSVP for the upcoming sales launch by calling toll-free on 0800 888 888. Agora, your comfort investment.
Paying or getting paid? Koba day for you.
Driver, I don't have cash on you.
Oh, madam, you can pay through Koba.
Oh, you use Koba too? That makes it easy.
Receive payment from...
For decades, we have helped businesses connect with their trade partners all over the globe. From Ghana to Burkina Faso, Côte d'Ivoire, Benin, Togo, Senegal, China, Morocco, France, Netherlands, and many other countries. We have made it possible to bring Ghana to the world. We have brought small and medium businesses closer to their customers across the regions in Ghana with our SME support facilities. We have brought relief and smiles to the faces of families with our employee personal loans. With our cutting-edge technology and digital support, we take the burden of complex thinking off you, making life simple. That is who we are, as close as a partner. Bank of Africa. We are indeed the African bank with the global reach.
Paying or getting paid? Koba day for you.
Driver, I don't have cash on you.
Oh, madam, you can pay through Koba.
Oh, you use Koba too? That makes it easy.
Receive payment from your customers and make bulk payment in just a few clicks.
Madam, I received the money.
Hello, Coffee.
Mom, you still haven't sent me the airtime, and the house internet is finished. My game.
I'm sorry, darling. Doing that right away.
With Koba, you can send airtime to your friends and family and load data for some great entertainment.
Madam, here are the food stuff.
Thank you.
You can use the short code *365# or the Koba mobile app to make your payment.
Get a designated short code today and start receiving payment with real-time visibility into all your payments with Koba. Pay your suppliers and staff in just a few clicks. For more information, call 0200 404010.
Koba there, you click pew
and you hear pew pew. Transaction done.
Koba, our life simplified.
Dear business owner, congrats on not giving up on your business. You deserve a medal, and your business deserves to be taken to the next level. In fact, it's about time you run a Zenith Bank SME account so you and your business can enjoy the perks of the Zenith SME Business Card. Oga and Oga Madam status.
The Zenith SME Business Card is a Visa debit card for making secure payments for goods and services. Enjoy great benefits such as free customized digital SME training, free marketing toolkits, access to Visa practical skills training, and more. Unlock the potential of your business today. Visit any Zenith Bank branch nationwide and sign up for the Zenith SME Business Card, the ultimate payment solution for SMEs. For more information, visit www.zenithbank.com.gh or call 0302 680-884 or 0307-086-370. Zenith Bank, in your best interests.
morning. Easter.
Coffee in your cup.
Wake up to joy. Joy in the morning. Yeah. If you're turning on your radio, go for some joy in the morning. On the Super Morning Show.
Welcome to the Joy Super Morning Show.
Wake up to joy, joy.
without any mercy on this Easter, this Good Friday, like that. Charlie. Friday morning, pa.
Good Friday now. Yeah, you know. Ooh, Bieja.
Hey.
What kind of spiritual upside is that?
Crucifying the airwaves.
What better?
Oh goodness! All right, well, we're enjoying the holiday together. It's the Super Morning Show on Joy. I'm here with Kojo Akoto Boateng, and we have kidnapped Mami Thompson from the Joy newsroom. We're not letting her go until
Fred Smith brings us Wachi.
That's the ransom.
Actually, that Wachi have some bully and Wagashi. And the Wagashi. The shit on it should be made with coconut oil.
Otherwise, we'll send one strand of her hair,
and the fish should be fish
to the newsroom every hour until our demands are met.
You can't touch my
one strand of the grey hair. Yes.
And we'll make sure it's the grey ones so that they know who we are.
You dare not touch my hair. You can't touch my hair.
Why are Ghanaian women no fun when it comes to their hair? Like
but you can't pluck out my hair.
I don't want to pluck it out, but like they don't allow you to touch it at all.
Because you see, our hair is such that
run your fingers through it.
It's her crown.
Pull it
cannot be touching the crown like that.
Not necessarily. Oh, say it now. Doing it is not easy like that, too.
But you, Mami Thompson, what you doing? How much doing is required to achieve this?
I've gone to the barber, given a clean cut.
We all go to the barber.
I've put in gel. Yes. I have done my curls. And you want to put your hair inside.
Is it the one we use the foam to do? No.
Then you do it again.
I coil it, and then sometimes I use the foam. Yes, but after doing all that,
because I've been doing this for an hour now.
The energy that has
and
gone
I know
inside.
it's very easy. Maximum 30 seconds.
It's easy for who you?
No.
Relax. My own, I put certain things inside.
You know the number of curls, eh?
What can the curls?
Yes, I've counted it. Then you come and pluck it out. Like seriously.
Okay, so the plucking out there, that one is just part of the kidnapping.
No, in fact, I've got many who want to pluck out my grey hair, and I don't understand it.
They want to pluck it out. Oh no, that's rather suspicious. But we just we want to play with your hair small. We need to
set up.
You can't just play with my hair.
We need to set up the
Am I a playground?
MEHPU.
How much will you pay?
We need to set it. Kojo. Let's set up the Mamesi hair protection unit. Mepu.
I'll take that.
Mepu. Oh goodness. Well, listen, today on the Super Morning Show, we've got lots to talk about. We're going up the hill. We're going to Kojo.
Yeah.
And I was saying to Darryl Kwao this morning that you know how the United Arab Emirates have this this slogan now, Habibi, come to Dubai.
Yeah. Malaysia, truly Asia.
What does Habibi mean?
Habibi means darling or my love.
Oh, that sounds sweet.
So I thought, for Kojo, it should be Odoyewu, come to Kojo.
Right? It is Kojo.
Don't change that.
Odoyewu, come to Kojo. So this morning, as everybody is climbing up the hill for the festivities, there's some serious business going on in Kojo as well. And by business, I mean business. The Chief of Staff's office has organized this very important summit. It's a business summit, Kojo Business Summit. And the concept is quite simple. They've talked to businesses and asked them, what are your biggest problems? The one that came out the most was access to capital. No surprise there, right? So they said, okay, well, let's see what we can do about that. And they approached some banks and said, look, come and talk to these people, listen to their ideas and see how you can make capital a bit more accessible to them. Work with them to, let their businesses come to life. And these banks were excited, say, yeah, we'll do it. We commit. Each of us will even commit to supporting 5 businesses, right? And that's when the miracle started. After this conversation, suddenly, the banks that had not even been approached started approaching the the office of the chief of staff and saying, we want to be a part of this. So suddenly from a handful of banks, it's as if almost every bank in this country is heading up the hill to interact with these businesses at the summit. And I think that is how problems are solved, through innovation and conversation.
Yeah.
And so, me, I don't like to praise people. It takes a long time for me to praise a government official, especially for doing what is no more than your job. But when you go above and beyond your job, then yes.
So how many businesses are going to go this weekend?
Well, that's one of the things we're going to find out. We'll speak to some of the organizers and find out the numbers, and exactly what sort of impact they are expecting to make. But just on a conceptual level, this is a good job.
Easter is one of the seasons that people really go home. Mostly Christmas people stay wherever they live and work and stuff, but Easter people really do go home. So people are going to go. I know that my village, Adoe, in Kranza, the population would likely double because the boggers will come, everybody will come.
That's right.
Your village in Gomoa, the Gomoa, which has a lot of names: Gomoa Adam, Gomoa Sarah, Gomoa Jerusalem, Gomoa Methuselah.
Mine is Gomoa Odina.
Gomoa Odina. Your people will go back home. Winston is on his way to Mpoho, and I know the Mpohorians.
I was about to ask you where he is.
He's on his way to Mpoho.
Charlie.
Mpohorians?
Yes.
Or Mpo Heights?
Mpo Heights. No, so those in Mpoho are Mpo Heights. Those from the diaspora are Mpohorians.
Mpohorians.
Yes.
Yes. And those who are living are Mpohis. Mpohis.
So across the country, over the on Wednesday, Thursday, I was in the Volta Oti region and a little bit into the north. And I also saw a lot of buses. Yesterday when we were coming, a lot of buses going up north, suggesting that people are going back home for Easter. If we capitalized on these seasonal events and the fact that people come home to set up strategic development activities within our communities, you'd realize that in 5 more Easters to come, things will change for a lot of communities. For example, this co-business forum, if 600 businessmen in Co decide that they'll put aside 1 million Ghana cedis each into a Co investment fund, KIF.
These are big numbers though.
1 million Ghana cedis.
6,000 businesses.
No, I'm saying 600 businessmen.
600 businesses.
Yes.
So I mean
600 businessmen from Co. Not necessarily businesses going to Co.
600 businessmen from Co. To find 600 that can part with 1 million cedis. Each.
Have you
600 of them. I've been to Co.
Have you seen the houses?
I've been to Co.
Have you seen the houses on the mountains, on the hills? Yeah. Look, the average mansion on that hill. The average house on that hill, based on what I see, the floor area and everything. If you are to even say that cost of construction is say $300 per square meter, those houses on the hill would cost you about $1 million each. Those big houses, and there are more than 600 of those houses.
All right then. So back
anybody
to
who
can
build a house in Co,
can spare 1 million cedis.
Who hardly goes there. They only go there for Easter, Christmas, and funerals. Can easily put 1 million cedis in a fund called a KIF.
The problem is how many of those people are businessmen and how many are politicians.
So but politics is business.
Biden.
When it comes to business, there is trading, there is manufacturing, there is services, there is consulting, there is all those things. There is the business of politics.
So you are telling me that these $1 million houses.
Why would anybody invest $1 million in wanting to be an MP?
What I would like to know
these
is
$1 million houses, because you see, I don't want us to regularize crime.
Oh,
so if a politician whose only business is politics, owns $1 million house,
let's talk about the fund.
Let's talk about people who invest in politics.
But I believe
They are not politicians.
I believe.
No, but
they are investors.
If they invest in a politician decides that I'm going to give half of that money into that fund. There's still money going into that fund.
Anyway, back to the plan.
I believe
we're on a slippery slope
that
on the
Kojo
Mountain.
Kojo Mountain area, you can have 600 businesses or individuals or groups that can put 1 million cedis each in a Kojo investment fund.
Then what does the fund do?
Now, this Kojo investment fund is a fund where every person from the area can tap in. And this fund can also be used to invest in businesses and other assets that will grow. Like some of these countries that have proper sovereign funds that are investing and growing. So you have a Kojo investment fund. In my area, for example, if in the Nkranza North and Nkranza South area, you have, say, another 500 putting 1 million, that's $500 million. We can set up cashew processing plants that will deshell cashew, roast cashew, help package cashew. We can set up mango processing plants. We can have plants that will convert the cashew apple into ethanol, pharmaceutical grade ethanol and fuel grade ethanol. You'll be. And
when this happens, what then is the role of government?
Well, government has different roles. One of the things that government does is to create an enabling environment for businesses to grow. So an area like Boko, for example, there's some conflict in there. It's the key job of the government to ensure that there is peace and security in Boko, so that a Kojo Akoto Boateng can go and find some land in Boko and farm large scale and employ people and support the economy there, right? The government also, based on their monetary policy and everything, can enable the growth of some of these funds, right?
We have a situation where politicians go to, campaign. I'll do this road here. I'll do this here. And, the residents in these areas are inclined to the fact that every development activity should be done by government.
True.
And this happens. I mean, I buy into your idea. I think it's a brilliant one. But sometimes, even when an individual or somebody who has the means wants to construct a road or a simple, road connecting one community to another, then the assemblyman or the DC comes and says, no, you cannot do this here. You cannot do that. These bottlenecks, how can they be, scrapped or put out to enhance the idea that
we'll come to the road bit later, but let's talk about the money bits. And with this, I'll speak from
Why isn't that being done
from
already?
a personal experience. For example, about 2 or 3 years ago, we started some crowdfunding business, right? A crowdfunding business that raised money from people.
Okay.
Back then, the regulation was still being done, so we jumped in. We raised so much money from people to be able to support over 1,000 rice farmers.
Okay.
We gave them input, that is seed, fertilizer, crop protection, some mechanization. They produce the rice.
In which areas?
In Esuchari, Akose, Weta, Golokwati, Poglo, and other places. I was a general manager of the crowdfunding business, right?
Okay.
We raised so much money to support over 1,000 farmers. You know the people who put money in that basket?
No.
The ordinary Ghanaians, our friends.
Okay.
Okay. And then we did some advertisement on Facebook. People put money in it. We raised money, supported over 1,000 rice farmers. They grew rice. We bought the rice. We built a rice mill. We processed the rice. We put the rice out there. And now it's a growing business, which has grown from just selling rice into other things.
Processing.
So sometimes it takes a few like-minded people to make the move. Like I've said, government's job is to do the business enablement. For example, I want to say go do business in Afram Plains North. Yesterday I saw market women who travel from Kumasi to Ketekrachi and Nandikrom, Buya, and all those places in the Oti region to go and buy yam, to go and sell in Kumasi. Now the safest route is to cross the Volta from Dodoikope into Dambai and drive into Somanya, use Koforidia Road to Kumasi, that would take them like 12 to 16 hours because it's a long journey. The shortest route, which is about 80 kilometers to join Idra, goes through the Afram Plains North area. So you cross with a pontoon or a ferry to a place called Kojo Krom. You drive to Kajiji, then you go all the way to Atebubu, Idra, Mampong to Kumasi. That road is so bad, right? But it's short. So that's what the market women use. So if the government fixed that road, right, then Mamiesi and daughters and sons can go and get some land there to do some business, or can go and trade there, right? So that's it. Now, on the issue to do with the road you mentioned and politicians, sometimes in certain areas, some people will not be allowed to do certain developmental projects because it hurts somebody's political chances.
Yeah.
Now, this person must know this and rally the people behind them and make the project seem like a community project.
You know, Kojo.
The other thing with roads is
Kojo.
also that, the other thing with roads is also that there are standards for road construction and drains construction.
Yeah.
So sometimes people say, oh, I want to construct the road in my area, but the assembly says they will not let me do it. Because you have to build it to a certain standard. If you are constructing drains, the design, the concrete grade, everything should be. So if you want to do it, you'd have to go see the assembly or highways of either roads, depending on who it falls under, and then they give you the standards to build. So Go Fields Daman, which is losing its license or whatever, they built a road from the Takwa area to the Daman area. They didn't just wake up to build that road. They had to see Ghana Highways Authority. Ghana Highways Authority will give them the standard, okay, before you can engage a contractor to build it. So the fact that you want to help the community doesn't mean you build anything substandard. That will also create problems in future.
Okay, I get you.
Yeah.
But really, that's often not the situation. Substandard. But then, look, I buy into everything you're saying. Sebeyo. You know?
I mean, and let's not forget that we have a real life frame for this conversation that we're having, and that is this Kwewu Business Summit, right?
Yes.
And I
it's
mean,
taking the chief of staff to do it.
Yeah, and the business people told them what their big problem is, and it's access to capital. So whereas all of these issues are important, and my God, if these roads and infrastructure are fixed, which is the role of government, if they were to do these things, absolutely, it would create more opportunities for business, right? But currently, what business says they want is access to capital. Okay, and again, you ask yourself, why is it that in a poor country, capital is so expensive? Like, how does the economics of it work? When a bank looks at its customers, realizes that its customers are some of the poorest people in the world, and then you slap a 35% annual interest rate on a loan. I mean, and look at the astronomical profits that banks make in Ghana. Right? They don't make losses, they make huge profits. Even in economic downturns, they make profit. Which means that as for them, they take no risk. None. If you want capital to do your business, the headache is on you.
But do the banks just wake up and set their interest rates? Is it in reference to something?
That's also another.
That is an important point. However, you will notice that sometimes the central bank wants to sway banks into lowering their rates, and it doesn't work.
Yeah.
Moral suasion doesn't work, right? So
I'm
what
not
that
a
means,
banker, right? But this is what I think about the banking space based on the little I've done in crowdfunding and based on the small business I'm trying to run. You know, the banks also have a cost of capital, right?
Yep.
Some of the banks also borrow to come and lend to you. So they have a cost of capital, they have a cost of operations, regulations, everything. And then there is also your, for example, when we're doing crowdfunding, right? You want to raise money from people to farm. But your treasury bill rate is at a certain level. So if the treasury bill rate remains high, people would rather put the money in the treasury bills because they think they are safer.
Yep. So like I said,
so you
risk avoidant.
You the farmer who is trying to raise money from your friends and from the public to farm. If you are offering say 12% in 6 months and treasury bill rate is 19%, then people will go to treasury bill, or they will come and tell you that I still believe in your business, so I still want to give you the money, but raise it to 19%
or 35%.
Meanwhile, the rice you are growing, your return on investment is about 20%. And you have staff to pay, you have logistics, you have everything, and you have to make some small profit to take care of your family. No be so. So there's an issue or a discussion to be had about banks' interest rates in this country. But I don't think it's just the banks sitting down and deciding that this is how much we'll lend to you. Banks which got cheaper funding. We talk about Fidelity Bank a lot on this show, right? Fidelity Bank got some cheap funding some time ago from Finance in Motion and from the MasterCard Foundation and all that. And they also set up their youth entrepreneurship fund. So they can comfortably give you a loan at say 10%. Because the funding they are giving you is actually very cheap funding they got to give you that loan. So all those dynamics play in this thing. So I'd rather go and get money from that source because it's 10% than go and get. But even that, their regular lending to businesses would go up to your 30-35% because that money is also from a different source, which also needs to go and pay back.
Yes. So like I said, I mean, it's all about avoidance of risk, isn't it? And let's not also forget that at the end of the year, they make massive profits. Significant profits.
Yeah.
And I mean, that's the purpose of business,
Yeah.
right? They are in it to make profit.
Yeah.
So if they can operate in a way that will maximize that profit, they will.
They have to.
And that is exactly what they do. So they take as little risk as possible, make as much profit as possible, and capital remains almost impossible to access.
Yeah.
So honestly, it's important. It's good that they are going up the hill to have these conversations. I think that when they deal with things on a case-by-case basis, it's easier. When they sit with the business, they listen to your plan. Then they can assess the risk better, and then decide to themselves, okay, this one is worth, taking a bit more risk. And I think that works out better.
Yes.
We're going to talk about this a little bit more on the show. Stay with us. It's the Super Morning Show. Alrighty then. So listen, Safari Valley Resort wants to remind you that conferencing doesn't have to be the same boring routine. The location for your next conference can be both result-centered and relaxing. Aqua Safari Resort gives you the best of both worlds and more. And they say, look, you can ensure that the stress is taken out of the process when you call them. Okay, on 054-011-0190, and then just watch your conferences and events effortlessly taken care of.
Yeah. So this is Tano. No. Oh yeah, Fahokaka. Yes. On your way to call, you can pass by to do something and you continue.
Amazing.
Kojo.
Yes, what are you doing for Easter? You're passing your hand through this your embargoed hair.
Anybody to touch.
This is your embargoed hair.
Okay, now from the dreams of youth to the ambitions of adulthood, wherever you are on your journey, starting a career, building a family, growing a business, or planning your future, we are here for your journey. Every goal deserves the chance to flourish, and with hard work, dedication, and a strong belief in yourself, the seed of greatness is within reach. So trust in the journey and understand that Fidelity Bank is with you every step of the way. Together, let's turn your dreams into reality. We are here for your journey. Fidelity Bank, believe with us.
But Kojo and Kojo,
Yes, ma'am.
have you heard about the incredible benefits of Exilium from Total Energies?
Yes.
Oh, you have?
Tell us
well,
about
let
it again.
Let me tell you more about this premium fuel with its amazing 3-in-1 power. Total Energies introduces Exilium new formula, the additive enriched fuel, with its powerful 3-in-1 action that cleans your engine, extends its life, and lowers your fuel consumption. Isn't that great? I mean, when you buy fuel and the consumption is not going as it should, you know. And then thanks to the cumulative effect of its anti-corrosion, anti-wear, and detergent additives, Exilium new formula also lowers your vehicle's fuel consumption while reducing CO2 emissions. I mean, this morning I read the news about, vehicles or dirty vehicles, polluting the air. If you go and buy Exilium from Total Energies, I mean, all this, our environmental laws will abide by them.
Amen.
Anyway, you'll drive, sir. Experience the difference with Total Energies Exilium new formula. Choose Exilium, choose quality.
Mamiti, my favorite road in Ghana now is Bandai to Yendi through Bimbila.
You came that way?
Yes, one of these days.
We should go
on that
and
road with a vehicle with a turbo engine. Then you put Exilium in it. And then you put your favorite music in it. And then you put the AC at 23 degrees.
Charlie,
and you step
let's
on
go
it.
after the show. I
Charlie,
beg.
when that fuel gets
We
into
shouldn't
the car,
even wait. We should go
Charlie,
after the I don't have any
feeling.
plan for Easter.
That's all. They went quiet. She should let you pass your hand
A road trip is always good.
For this one,
A road
she
trip
can pass
is always good.
All right, well, listen. If you can't make it to Bandai or you want to go further, here's a suggestion. You can fly from Accra to Johannesburg with South African Airways, now flying 4 times a week. Enjoy visa-free travel to special fares, to Abidjan and Dar es Salaam. Book now at flysaa.com. You can contact them on 0244 344 583 or 050 925 6511. Or you can just talk to your travel agent.
Yeah, and Kojo, one of
Yes,
the
sir.
hotels I visit at least once or twice a month is Oak Plaza Hotel.
Hey, that place,
It's got all my favorite things in one place.
It's like the
Joe's
best
bar.
kept secret in
We used to
Accra.
go up there to watch planes landing and taking off. Those
But
nights.
wait, why do you visit there as often?
Because it has all my favorite people and all my favorite things around the same, like within a 500-meter radius. Yeah.
Favorite people.
So Joe's bar is up there. I used to go there with Kwabnapoku and my friend Ivy Nyonam to go and watch planes land and take off, and also get some good cocktails.
Mamisi is interested in the
I
favorite
used
people.
to go to the poolside.
And which room
He
number?
likes he
and
likes
which
the
room
nice
number you
life
keep
bar.
them?
He can sit at the hotel and just watch planes landing.
why not?
You know Elizabeth Olympio's place is at Oak Plaza.
Eliza, yes. It's just next to it. Yeah.
So I love to go to that space. And this
I
is
like
that
your life.
Amazing.
Kojo.
Disinfect your mind with hope.
Oh, don't worry, I'm fine.
This is whether you are considering a family time, catching up with friends, or you want to go on a road trip with Kojo and Mamesi, or making memories with someone special. Your ideal Easter Sunday afternoon will be at the Lucida restaurant inside the Oak Plaza Hotel, East Airport, Accra. Now, from 12 noon to 4 p.m. on Sunday, 20th April 2025, is a celebration of renewal. And you are invited to indulge in a 4-course Easter Sunday lunch buffet like no other. Kojo, explain what a 4-course buffet is.
Okay, so first of all, it's everything you could possibly ever dream of eating, right? And the Lucida restaurant is run by a lady called Brenda.
Okay. Hey, you know the
Shea.
you know the lady.
Shea.
Hey.
Brenda and her
who
team.
blends good ingredients to make
Hey! Obe Brenda Bibia Moses.
Kojo. No wonder you are putting on weight.
It's for a good cause. And listen,
4-course meal. If you are being served 4-course meals, Brenda, wherever you are,
God
kudos.
bless you. God bless you, Brenda. So no, you need to go check out.
Yes.
You need to go check out Lucida restaurant.
And they have complimentary Easter chocolates, the fully stocked local bar on the house, and the soothing sounds of live music as you dine. And for the young ones, it's all fun and smiles with mascots and face painting. Everyone can feel the magic of Easter at Oak Plaza this Easter Sunday. Call 0302-210-630, 0251-112-37, or visit Oak Plaza Hotel for more details. Thinking of delicious food this Easter? Think Oak Plaza.
Kojo Akoto,
Yes, ma'am.
there's good news for our road trip.
Uh-huh.
SG Ghana is giving away lots of amazing prizes, including a brand new luxurious Toyota RAV4 Adventure in the SG Ghana Deposit and Drive promo.
Turbo engine.
Charlie,
Talabuta.
simply, but you need
The
Charlie.
new RAV4, no? Charlie, all the variants are on point. The hybrid, the EV, and the regular ICE, Charlie.
But here's the catch. You simply have to donate 500 Ghana cedis or multiples of it into your SG Ghana account and stand a chance of winning big. Non-customers can open an account to participate. From now till 30th May 2025, you can win amazing prizes including trips to Singapore or Dubai, Samsung mobile phones, air fryers, microwaves, TVs, or the ultimate prize, the brand new Toyota RAV4 from Toyota Ghana Company Limited. Minia. Ubetra 7. Why? The more you deposit, the better your chances of winning. So Kojo, I beg. Make steady. So join the SG Ghana Deposit and Drive promo today. Visit your nearest branch or call 0302 214 314 for further enquiries. This promo is regulated by National Lotteries Authority on the Caritas Lottery platform. Terms and conditions apply. Societe Generale, the future is you. And Charlie, this road trip there, we have to go. If we don't go, everybody will know that Kojo Akoto doesn't tell the truth. I mean, you don't promise me. If you promise me, you have to fulfill it.
You have made that thing sound so nice. Now, sister has even sacrificed her hair for
I
it.
just remembered the right song for that road trip.
Yo.
If yes, let's go. Inti Brianko. Dun 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 dun. Let's go, Yanko.
We'll go.
Yo.
We'll go, but you shouldn't put it off like Louis Armstrong.
Minya bike kiki Ebian Kamechi Sama London. We'll play that song too.
Hey, I can't wait for that road trip. But if SGSSB is hearing us, they should give us a RAV4. Now test drive.
All right. Well, listen. Before you go all the way out there, just go out into your compound and look at your water tank. Does it have a tortoise on it?
Yes.
Good. Then, in fact, it's the correct tank. But if it doesn't, then it's time to upgrade. That's right. The Tortoise Tank, Syntex Tank, is the champion of water tanks. It's strong, it's durable, and it's built to survive our Ghanaian weather. Rain or shine, Syntex Tank day for you. So listen, join the Syntex Tank family today and enjoy water storage that is tough like the tortoise. Call 0244 335 168 to buy now, or just contact one of their 400 agents across the country. You can also shop online at syntexgh.com. Syntex Tank, a strong, a tough.
Kojo, let me tell you about a compact car. It's small enough to get you through all the small roads and all the corners, and big enough to give you the comfort and the safety you need. It's a car that aligns with your ambition. It's the Toyota Starlet. It's sold by Toyota Ghana Company Limited. It's powered by a 1.5 litre engine with a McPherson Strat suspension design. It doesn't respect potholes at all and bad roads because it's got the right suspension. It offers a smooth drive and the comfort you seek in a car. Then it has a very exterior look, a nice sleek exterior look, well positioned interior control fixtures, and it has a multi-infotainment system.
The one that you say you buy for me.
The Starlet, the Matokre, I can't mobile deliver. So, Mamisi, don't worry. I have the key in my bag. I can give it to you. Then they'll deliver the car
right
later.
After the show.
Yes.
The Starlet is the official girlfriend vehicle.
No, official friend vehicle.
Girlfriend.
I'm making. We start from friendship before we go to girlfriend.
Yeah, so I'm putting for up. So are you saying?
Why?
Something?
When we get to girlfriend, we'll get the RAV4.
Hey, Mamisi. Yes. So get the Starlet. Look, it's a great car for your businesses, for your private use, anywhere you want to go within the city and outside the city. In fact, with high fuel efficiency, it's great for both urban and cross-country activity.
They will
and
buy
it's a much
Exilium and
elite
put inside
competition.
and all
Exactly. So rush now to buy a Toyota Starlet from Toyota Ghana Company Limited and enjoy a 1 year or 20,000 kilometers, whichever comes first, free service with an extended warranty of 5 years or 120,000 kilometers, whichever comes first. With a Toyota Starlet, your dream becomes a reality. Visit any Toyota Ghana showroom today and experience the Starlet drive. Call them on 0302 429 80125 for further information or book a test drive. Terms and conditions apply. Ghana Drives Toyota.
And discover MNC Group Global, your number one partner in real estate, minerals trading and export, logistics and food commodity trading. With their global presence, they connect markets that drive business growth with tailor-made solutions to meet your needs. Trust them to maximize your value in every deal. You can reach them on MNC Group at mncgroupgh.com. MNC Group at mncgroupgh.com. MNC Group, totally reliant.
All right, now spend some time today at kingdomstoreonline.com. Okay, just go, browsing, window shopping. Check out the best quality office essentials, equipment, furniture, and stationery from Kingdom Books. The great thing about it is that if you like anything, you can pay via Momo across all networks, and then just sit back at home or in your office and wait for your very prompt delivery. If you're in Accra or Tema, you don't pay for that delivery either, which is always nice. Terms and conditions apply at Kingdom. Quality and affordability are their hallmarks. Are you showing her the Starlet you're going to buy?
No, the road will be passing on.
Okay.
It's very smooth.
Yeah. Pack your bag. All right, well, there's more coming up. We've got big conversations here on the Super Morning Show. Make sure you're a part of it. Use the hashtag JoySMS. We're back after these.
Get ready for MTN Stands in Worship 2025. It's bigger and better this year. You don't want to miss great performances from great artists like Tego Sisters, Moses Oke, Hannah Mafo, Nasi, Empress Gifty, Bethel Revival Choir, MTN Viva Voices, and a host of other spirit-filled artists. Join us on Easter Sunday, the 20th of April at the Grand Arena at 6 p.m. for an unforgettable night of heavenly worship. Gospel legends and fresh voices will take you on a musical journey through the decades, blending classic hits with modern favorites. Dress up and show up in your all-white attire and be prepared for a heavenly night. Let's come together to celebrate God's goodness at MTN Stands in Worship 2025. It will be a heaven on earth experience. This event is strictly by invitation. MTN.
Imagine a world where your home or business is powered by the sun's boundless energy. Picture your rooftop transformed into a solar sanctuary, radiating with eco-friendly vibes and city-saving brilliance. Well, dream no more. With Standard Chartered's renewable energy loans, you can turn this dream into a dazzling reality. And guess what? Our renewable energy loans come at very low rates. That's right, we are not just offering loans, we are offering the keys to your solar-powered kingdom. Say goodbye to high electricity bills and step into a new world where every watt generated is a step towards a brighter, more sustainable future. So if you're ready to take control of your energy destiny and switch to solar today, give us a shout on any of the following phone lines: 050-153-5789, 050-153-5790, 0244-674154. Let's chart a course for a brighter tomorrow and make your solar dreams shine brighter than ever before. Standard Chartered, here for good.
FPAC is effective for headaches and relieves the symptoms of flu, colds, and catarrh. FPAC blows away the pain associated with sore throats. During and after a hard day's work, FPAC relieves you of body pains. After the day's sports workout, FPAC helps the body to control the aching muscles. FPAC is effective against feverishness. FPAC reduces body temperature associated with malaria and other fevers. FPAC is effective against rheumatic pains. You can find FPAC in all pharmacy and chemical select shops throughout the country. FPAC is not recommended for children less than 16 years of age, ulcer and asthmatic patients, pregnant and lactating mothers. If symptoms persist for more than 2 days, consult your doctor. FPAC, blows your pain away.
FPAC Junior follows in the tradition of FPAC tablets, a trusted friend to relieve your child of pain associated with teething, catarrh, cold and fever. The good that FPAC does for you, FPAC Junior does for your child. FPAC Junior is for children between 6 months and 12 years. FPAC Junior blows your child's pain away.
All right then, whose birthday is on Good Friday? Who cries chopping their birthday on Good Friday? Birthday messages on the Super Morning Show are brought to you by MTN. Everywhere you go, and Bank of Africa, the African bank with global reach. Bank of Africa, as strong as a group, as close as a partner. All right, have we got any birthday wishes today?
Yes. Today is my friend's birthday. His name is Wasim Dean. I think Wasim is still the. He works with Japan Motors. Wasim, happy birthday to you.
Oh, fine.
And
he will deliver the Starlet.
The Starlet is Toyota Ghana.
Yes. That's so.
Yes,
okay.
and to my primary school mate, Enestakpa Wolanyo Fofo Asiome alias Budukuma Alizeze.
Hey.
Yes, happy birthday to you,
Is that the name the mother gave him?
Enestakpa Wolanyo Fofo Asiome alias Budukuma Alizeze. He works at GRA. And happy birthday to you.
That's why tax is so expensive.
I know, right?
To
Budukuma Alizeze.
And to Selassie Wanya. Selassie is the MD of one of these finance companies. Happy birthday to you, Selassie, and K and Koma K. And today is also the birthday of George Sidney Abugri. Happy birthday to you, George.
That's nice. Okay, so today happens to be the birthday of Emefa Etiamwa Ellie's dad.
Oh,
yes,
happy birthday, Daddy.
Yes, so that is we are seeing a hashtag Kufiche at 75, but we are not seeing his full name. Oh, here it is, Mr. Evans K. Etiamwa. Mr. Evans K. Etiamwa, happy birthday to you. Hashtag Kufiche at 75.
And happy 75th birthday to Miss Doris Brimpon of Tema. Wish you God's blessings. And this is from Elikem Akwensivier. That's his mom. We wish you all the best, Mrs. or Miss Doris Brimpon.
Okay, I've got a few birthday wishes here on my social media pages. I always try to bring a few of them in. So today happens to be the birthday of Eko Scar Anan. Also,
Eko.
Yes. Also, Mauli Atiemu. Have I heard that name today? Happy birthday also to what a name is this? Testimony and hey, Charlie, I tell you
what testimony?
Testimony and Odamte.
Testimony.
Okay, that's right.
That's a beautiful name.
That's right. Yes.
Charlie.
I actually know someone called Testimony.
Testimony.
She's so pretty.
Charlie.
Okay, this is a special one just come in. Mrs. Barbara Boateng of Africa Mining Services happens to be the wife of William Boateng of ECG.
Oh,
yes.
Nice.
Urayer ECG. Happy birthday to you.
May the energy at home be more than 4,000 megawatts today.
May there never be doom so in your life.
And may the present William gives you today shock you.
May you receive containers full of presents.
Amen.
And may your containers never go astray.
And may the voltage not drop.
May your husband over procure.
Amen.
For your birthday.
What's saying all this? Amen. I'm tapping into it too.
That's right. You're collecting your own on the side. Yes. Obapa Amma Ohima, happy birthday to you as well. And it's also the birthday of Lawrence Kwe and K. Ankama K.
Ankama.
Yes. Happy birthday to you.
Correct guy.
Yeah. Nice one there. All right. Okay. Shall we get to it? The Joy Sports Center is brought to you by MTN. Everywhere you go, Standard Chartered Bank, here for good. As well as Franco Trading, Steel, Phone Papa FPAC blows your pain away. and DSTV, which is bringing you all of the leagues, as well as the FA Cup, Europa, and Champions Leagues, and all of it live in HD. This season promises to be exciting on DSTV. Of course, they are your home of entertainment.
You know, when it comes to sports and related activities, I look forward to videos from the paragliding every year. From
yes, from Kojo.
Yes,
that'll be nice.
One of these days, I don't know whether paragliding can be made a competitive event.
Oh,
no, I'm just.
I mean,
it
is.
There are all those things.
Isn't it competitive in other parts of the world?
No, it's just I don't know.
No, it's like a recreational activity.
No, I mean in other parts of the world, don't people race?
I do not know about that. But in Ghana, I mean, do we have the facilities? I mean, aside what we do currently,
we have
make
the
it
air.
competitive.
Yes. We have the air. We have the para.
Yes, we have the mountains.
I can't glide
the
in
safety,
we have the current.
Infrastructure and all that, such that people are safe to do it competitively. That's what I'm saying.
So far, we haven't had any accidents, have we?
No,
not that I know.
And, I mean, touch wood, it'll never happen.
Ghana Tourism
Seems
Authority, the Kojo traditional area, and the organizers.
I mean, it will be exciting
really
to see a competitive paragliding event.
Yeah.
They'll give you extra points for styles. Okay. That one, my music will win. That one, dear.
Have
you
you
can
done that
bet
before,
on it.
The paragliding, have you tried it?
It's something I'd love to.
It's something
I'd love to try.
You know?
I'm not really afraid of heights. I'm adventurous.
On your way to Pandai, make a stop.
No,
but Pandai Road
Pandai is different.
Kojo Road is very
There's
Kojo knows a way.
There's actually a link.
I told you.
On your way to Pandai, for example, you go through Atimpoku, right? When you get to Atimpoku and you go to the Jakiti Road, you can take a boat from there. 100 kilometers, you'll be in Adoso.
That's right.
To get to Kojo.
So
it's something that businessmen can invest in. Put boats in Akosombo that can take people to Kojo. Now, if you go to Pando, Toko,
I hope the boat has life jackets.
Also, to the Kojo area and to the Afram Plains area. So there are connections. It's just that the connection is largely on the Volta Lake. And if you invested something small.
I won't sit in that boat if it doesn't have a life jacket.
Well, all the boats have life jackets.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, the sports team, forgive me, are taking a break today, but we will still tell you about the wonderful partners that bring you the sports news every day.
Yes, and MTN is bringing you the MTN Stance in Worship 2025. It's bigger and better this year. You don't want to miss great performances from artists like Tego Sisters. Their last album is an album I really love. That album was just on point, Tego Sisters. And Moses Okay as well will be performing Hanamafu. And Christopher Ados, Charlie, the way my mother fed us on Hanamafu, Tego Sisters and Daughters of Glorious Jesus. Every morning, the cassette.
For me, they're still the best gospel songs ever produced.
And
anyway.
Nasi will be there as well. Empress Gifty, Bethel Revival Choir, and a host of other spirit-filled artists, including the MTN. There is a choir at MTN. I've forgotten their name. They'll also be performing. Yes, it's happening on Easter Sunday at the Grand Arena at 6 p.m.
That'll be fun.
Yes. So join all these gospel legends and the fresh voices in your all-white attire and be prepared for a heavenly night. It's for free, but it's strictly by invitation.
Oh.
So let's come together to celebrate God's greatness at MTN Stance in Worship 2025.
And
it will be a heaven on earth experience.
And at Standard Chartered, we believe it's essential to take the right steps towards achieving financial stability. Now is the perfect opportunity to set your financial goals and start on the right path. An input from a professional can make the difference. At Standard Chartered Wealth Management Limited Company, you have access to a wide range of investment options that offer you monthly and half-yearly interest payments through diversified investment portfolios. Call them on 0233000041 or 0200127755 or visit them on the 4th floor of the Opebia House, Airport, Accra today. Today is a holiday, and speak with the certified investment advisors on what options suit your financial objectives and risk appetite. So you can visit them any other day apart from the holidays.
That's nice. All right, don't forget to go to Franco Trading for your Nokia, Samsung, iPhones, and smart TVs as well, ranging from 32 to 100 inches wide. And by the way, Franco is open throughout the holidays. Go check them out. Also, you can get your Franco air conditioners from 1.5 to 2.5 horsepower, and then of course they have chest freezers, washing machines, microwaves, blenders, CCTV camera sets with some great features. All of these are available at a 40% discount when you shop on their digital platforms. So here's what you do: call them on 0246 422 338, or just download the Franco app from the Google Play Store. Alternatively, go to francotrading.com to learn more. Still, phone, papa, fie. All right, so another team that's taking a break for the Easter holidays is the Joy Business Minute team. But usually, the Joy Business Minute is brought to us by Consolidated Bank Ghana CBG. We stand with you, and Anointed Engineering Services, the generator experts.
And you know, Anointed Engineering Services Limited is into sales of ultra-silent, fuel-efficient diesel generating sets. The sizes range from 5 kVA to 3000 kVA at competitive prices. For every generator you acquire, you enjoy a 5-year warranty, and they also undertake maintenance and repairs of all kinds of diesel generating sets. Their services include, but not limited to, 24-hour emergency services, sale of genuine spare parts, reliable rental services, professional advice, sales of tower lights and rental. And you can locate their latest branch at Pukwasi White House, opposite the Eco Block, and their head office at number 77 Anointed House on the main Odoko Malam Highway near the Odoko traffic light. So this Easter, if you have an event and you need electricity solutions, talk to Anointed. They will rent reliable generators and lights and other things to you to make your event successful. They also have 21 branches nationwide. So call them on 0243 480334 and 0540 109 493. They have a training school that trains students on generators and plants, auto mechanics, electricals and controls, and solar installations. And they offer 80% hands-on training and only 20% theory. Anointed are the generator experts.
And speaking of which, let me tell you about what we're doing today so you can join us on social media. We're talking about the big event in Kwewu over the weekend, the Kwewu Business Forum. Businesses are talking to government is talking to banks are talking to businesses. The conversation is going on and they're trying to figure out how to boost business and of course the biggest problems that businesses face. Have you ever started a business before? What was your biggest problem? Tell us about it. Use the hashtag JoySMS or send your WhatsApps through to us on 055 1111 997. We like voice notes as well. We'll play them. Send them through. Social media messages on the Super Morning Show are brought to you by EcoBank, a better way, a better Africa. Number 10 liver salt, a refreshing relief, and Provident Insurance. With Provident, man, you are covered.
And every day people face different emergencies: police emergency, fire emergency, medical emergency, you name it. But many Ghanaians don't know the emergency numbers. Well, here's one you'd want to remember: star 770 hash. Yes, star 770 hash is the EcoBank money emergency number. Star 770 hash gives you instant access to loans, fund transfers, utility bill payments, airtime and data purchases, and so much more. You don't need internet for this. Just dial star 770 hash. No need to panic in any money emergency. EcoBank will always come to your rescue. Dial star 770 hash now for solutions to your money emergencies. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
All right. Well, while we're at it, happy birthday, very quickly, a late one. Happy birthday to my niece, Dr. Denise Victoria Okaicho Tewia Ansa. Wow, that's a long name. Happy birthday to you. And this one is from your parents, Mr. and Mrs. Ansa, your siblings, and of course, Uncle Nana Harding. All right, there you go.
Yeah, and
now
today is a very good Friday for the Africa Education Watch team.
Oh, is that so?
Yes, after 20 years, they finally moved to their permanent office.
That's nice.
And Kofi Asare is celebrating that on Facebook this morning.
Congratulations.
The office
to them.
is number 99 Fog Avenue. You know the Legon bypass, close to where the Toyota School of Engineering is. That's where they've moved to.
Good
we wish him all the best, and he
Congratulations.
should continue the advocacy in the space.
Congrats to them.
Yeah.
All right. Now, in a moment, after these messages, we'll bring you big stories, and that's by the kind courtesy of Telecel, connecting energies.
Yes, and let's discuss some money moves real quick. You know how sending money can sometimes feel risky, right? Well, not with Telecel Cash. When it comes to security, control, and reliability, Telecel Cash has got you covered. With Telecel Cash, you're in control. Only you can start the transaction. No one else. Your safety is their priority. Switch to Telecel Cash today and enjoy the convenience and ease of sending money. Send your cash for free on the Telecel Play app, or alternatively dial *110# and send money at the lowest charge ever.
All right. It's the Super Morning Show. We'll be back after these.
Abeg, fix me gobetete Ghana. No garri, no oil, no plantain, just beans then eggs.
Hey, brah, that be dangerous combination, no?
Problem no day. I fit handle am.
For Telecel, we dey bob say everybody gets what they like. That be why Made For Me bundles day. Based on your usage, you fit get your own data and call packages. Fala! Made For Me bundles like the way you dey want them. Dial *530#, then buy Made For Me bundles today.
Telecel. Connecting energies.
If you have 250 Ghana cedis right now, it can do wonders for you. Chairman, Fabeji, it could turn your tears into joy in the Access Bank Fakitwabeji Kesia promo. Madam, Fabeji, it could get you up to 50,000 Ghana cedis cash prize. Business owner, Fabeji, as a student, make transactions with your Access Bank card, and that could get you Spotify and Netflix subscriptions, PS5, iPhone 16 Pro Max, and more. This be out of class senso. Fabeji, you see what 250 Ghana cedis can do for you? And Gasakra. Fabeji, it's the Access Bank Fakitwabeji Kesia promo. Deposit a minimum of 250 Ghana cedis and its multiples in your new or existing account, and be on your way to winning a share of the 580,000 Ghana cedis in cash prizes and other amazing rewards. The more you deposit, the more your chances of winning. Promo runs from now to September 2025. This promo is in partnership with NLA on the Caritas Lottery platform. Terms and conditions apply. Access Bank, more than banking.
We shouldn't have gone to that party.
Masa, my head is killing me.
Welcome to the Joy Super Morning Show.
Wake up to joy, joy, joy. Sunshine and joy in the morning time. Yeah. Wake up to the Super Morning Show. Yeah.
purchases, you can receive money quickly and securely from abroad, whether through MoneyGram, Western Union, PayAngel, Transfast, UnityLink, Ria, EaseRemit, Thunes, TapTap Send, and TerraPay. Cash out your way any day with Consolidated Bank Ghana. Welcome to the good life. CBG, we stand with you.
We stand with
Wake up to joy, joy, joy. Sunshine and joy in the morning time. Yeah. Wake up to the super morning show. Yeah. Wake up to joy, joy in the morning. Yeah. the Super Morning Show. Yeah, wake up to joy. Joy in the morning. Yeah, if you're turning on your radio, go for some joy in the morning on the Super Morning Show.
Welcome to the Joy Super Morning Show.
morning show. We're glad you've included us in your holiday. My name is Kojo Yankson. I'm the morning man.
And my name is Kojo, Akoto Boateng.
We're here till 10. We've got lots to talk about. We're certainly excited about those climbing up the hill, you know.
Yes.
Although you come to Kwewu. Yes, we are certainly telling you about all the great things happening up in Kwewu over the weekend. The Business Summit is one of the big events that everyone is excited about. And it starts tomorrow, and it's something organized by the Chief of Staff, where he's bringing together businesses and banks to solve the biggest problem of businesses in Ghana, which is access to capital. So really exciting times, and we're looking forward to all the activity that this will generate. We're going to find out more about it, you know, which businesses are involved, which banks are involved, what inspired the idea, what are the outcomes they expect from it. We're going to find out all of that when we speak.
Others can learn from this.
Absolutely.
So that development in Kwewu will be replicated everywhere else.
Perfect. We'll be getting into it.
We have a whole of Ghana approach. Yes, the whole of Ghana approach. Yes.
I'm loving it. So that's what we're doing. So stay with us for that. We'll be talking to one of the organizers of the Kwewu Business Summit in just a moment. But first, we all want a little more, don't we? Yeah, a little more sleep before the alarm goes off. A little more time to finish that project. A little more butter on your bread. Yeah, that's me. No amount of butter is enough. More is always better, let's be honest. Take Nee, for example. He's living a life of more with the ABSA Ultimate account. Okay, now this account is not just a banking product for Nee, it's a chance to have more. So he gets with the Ultimate account, he gets retrenchment insurance cover of up to 50,000 Ghana cedis, hospital cashback benefits, access to seamless digital solutions, plus travel insurance of 1 million Ghana cedis and over 30 other benefits on the account. So you want more? Of course you do, because more is always better. Sign up for the Ultimate account today with ABSA and get more. Your story matters. ABSA.
Yes, and DSTV is giving you some unbelievable content this season, and with so much content to offer. You are sport for choice, so get unbelievable local entertainment with House of Clues, Shakalimbe Season 2, Nigerian Idol Season 10, all on Aquaba Magic, and also catch the unbelievable sporting moments from the Premier League, Champions League, La Liga, Serie A, F1, tennis, and more. Maybe in later Ghana paragliding. Now, you can also laugh along with unbelievable kids entertainment like Paw Patrol, Bluey, SpongeBob SquarePants, and experience unbelievable international shows like Law and Order, Lioness Special Ops, and Suits LA. So what are you waiting for? Just stay connected by dialing *759# today and on the unbelievable DSTV, your home of entertainment.
All right, and of course you need to remember to make at least one visit every day to kingdomstoreonline.com. See the updates they have on the best quality office essentials, equipment, furniture, and stationery. You can pay by Momo across all networks for whatever you buy, and they will deliver in very good time to your home or office. If you're in Accra or Tema, that's free delivery, which is always welcome. Terms and conditions apply. At Kingdom, quality and affordability are their hallmarks.
Now, the Jackson Institute of Technology is an institution I know very, 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 very well. For those of us who grew up in Kumasi, Jackson Educational Center, Miss Jackson, the family, we know the role they've played in educating lots and lots and lots of people. Now, they are the only NIT authorized training center in Ghana. So if you are ready to dream, then deliver in the world of IT, you need to sign up to the courses at the Jackson Institute of Technology. They provide world-class IT training for individuals and corporate organizations, equipping you with industry-relevant skills in software development, cybersecurity, networking, cloud computing, artificial intelligence, digital marketing, and more. And they also offer globally recognized certifications, practical job training, job-ready training, and flexible hybrid learning options. It allows you to study online and also on-site. And they have expert instructors who ensure hands-on learning experiences for you. And they are conveniently located on the Ring Road near Circle in the heart of Accra's business district, and in Kumasi at Jackson Educational Complex. Headquarters at Ejase. It's Ejase. Some people say Ayeduase. It's near K University.
That's how to pronounce it?
Yes, Ejase. Yes. Now, GIT provides easy access for students and corporate clients. Their state-of-the-art auditorium is also available for corporate events, seminars, and training sessions. Call or WhatsApp them on 059-699-6037, 059-699-6038, and 055-271-4635. Or visit their website, jit.edu.gh. JIT, your gateway to a thriving career. And talking about Yankson, bringing back memories of Kumasi, and I'm told that some action is also happening in Kumasi. Whilst Kwewu is boiling, as we say it. Kumasi is also boiling.
Okay, with the Ashanti Fest, right?
Yesterday there was a health screening at the Central Prisons. Today there is a Lake Bosumtwi event, and there's a paper I wrote on Lake Bosumtwi some time ago. You know, that whole place can be converted into an agro-industrial, an ecotourism enclave, really, Lake Bosumtwi. So many opportunities in that particular space, and I think that those organizing Kumasi, those organizing Kwewu, those also pushing Volta, you are on course. Now let's look at what you are doing and expand it better to grow the micro economies of those places and connect it to the larger regional economies of wherever you find yourself.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we've got lots to talk about. We're exploring Kwewu, and we want to find out exactly how the Kwewu Business Summit is going, the Kwewu Business Forum is going. So we'll be learning all about that from one of its organizers when we come back from these messages.
For over 20 years, Ashesi University graduates have been pioneering change across the continent and beyond. With our new graduate programs in Master of Business Administration, Intelligent Computing Systems, and Mechatronic Engineering, you can advance your career or your enterprise. And Ashesi education gives you more than just a degree. It equips you with skills for a lifetime. Visit www.ashesi.edu.gh to explore our programs designed for Africa's future leaders. Remember, applications are ongoing.
Hey Accra, this Easter there is only one place to be, the Junction Mall. From April 18th to 21st, it's 4 days of non-stop fun, family, and fantastic deals. Kids Fun Fair? Check. Live music with Afro Star Band on Holy Saturday? Absolutely. Easter Sunday with Hamorchestra Choir? You bet. In addition, on Easter Monday, April 21st, we go all out for our Family Mall Day. Think live band, fun games, snooker, table tennis, basketball, video games, and so much more. Plus, shop and enjoy up to 70% off across your favorite stores. You heard right, up to 70% off. Follow us now at the Junction Mall GH on Facebook and Instagram. Alternatively, WhatsApp us on 0540-221-774 for more info. The Junction Mall. Join, explore, shop, enjoy.
Hello, I am Teacher Jane. Are you Eric's mom?
Yes.
Well, today in class, he kept challenging me about a certain point for more than 5 minutes.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Don't be sorry, Mommy. I love his confidence. Our world needs more people who can speak up. So well done.
Oh, thank you. Confident, curious kids will change our world. Nido, especially formulated with iron, vitamin C, and A. Nido, your love, their future.
This advert is FDA approved.
TCL's Easter promotion. It's big and bold. Buy 50-inch, 55-inch, or 65-inch TCL QLED Pro 4K Smart Android TV, starting from 7,999 Ghana cedis, and get free 32-inch TCL TV. Buy TCL 75-inch, 85-inch, or 98-inch TV, and get free 43-inch TCL TV. The bigger the purchase, the better the deal. Buy TCL 115-inch QD Mini LED 4K TV and get a free 85-inch TCL TV. Discount so huge you will feel like a winner. Looking for TCL refrigerators, washing machines, water dispensers, audio soundbar, and more at cool deals? Rush to TCL showrooms and authorized TCL dealers in Ghana before stock runs out. Terms and conditions apply. TCL. Inspire greatness.
Unbelievable is yours to own with DSTV. Get unbelievable local entertainment with Shaka Lemba, Nigerian Idol, and Big Brother Niger.
Some forgettable nights.
Catch unbelievable sporting moments from the Premier League, La Liga, F1, and more.
Absolutely sensational.
Laugh along with unbelievable kids' edutainment like Paw Patrol. And experience unbelievable international shows like Law & Order and Lioness Special Ops.
Let's go!
Download the My DSTV app today and own the unbelievable.
Are you 16 to 27 years old? Employers aren't just after degrees anymore. Stay relevant. Apply to DTI, Ghana's top TVET institution. We offer cutting-edge programs like precision welding and fabrication, design innovation and entrepreneurship, with hands-on training to prepare you for real-world challenges. Join us and succeed in industries like manufacturing, construction, and technology. At DTI, you'll learn by doing in a supportive environment. Be inspired by success stories of TVET graduates thriving in diverse fields. Visit dtiafrica.com or call 054-169-3534. Pick up admissions forms at our campus in Mimpasem, East Legon. DTI, wired for jobs.
Happy holidays and Easter wishes. Wanna make your home even more inviting and spoil the kids a little? Well, guess what? It's 20% off everything, home furniture and accessories, and a massive 30% off all toys. Plus, we've got fun activities for the kids in store. Don't miss out. Join us at Oka Decor from April 14th to 30th and experience the art of living. Happy Easter!
Show, yeah. Wake up to joy, joy in the morning, yeah. If you're turning on your radio, go for some joy in the morning, on the Super Morning Show.
Welcome to the Joy Super Morning Show.
Ado you welcome back. It's the Super Morning Show on Joy. Yes, sir.
Go before.
Yeah,
song has nothing to do with Go.
but we are going via the song to Go. It is our route. It is our route up the Kwewu mountain.
Charlie, the first time I climbed that mountain on my own, driving. Most like previously, I was always driven. The first time I drove myself, I was like, yeah, this is it, man.
Have you ever done it with a manual car?
Yes.
That is the best driving experience. I did that in a BMW 5 Series manual.
Yeah.
Ooh. That's when you know you're a driver.
I did that in an Opel Corsa A.
That's when you know you're a driver.
Yeah.
Oh goodness.
So you also believe that people who drive automatic are really not drivers?
They are driving golf carts.
Really? The same Obroni who developed the manual sat down to think about re-engineering everything to make it automatic so that it's
so that you don't have to drive.
More
the car drives itself
and everything. No. He says he's not driving, he's driving a golf cart.
Yeah. Because the job has been taken out of your hands. I mean, it's comfortable, it's relaxing, and I certainly prefer it. If I'm going to be driving, all day, every day, I would much rather drive a golf cart than, heavy machinery.
By inference, you are trying to suggest that pilots are also flying golf carts. Because a lot of the work is automated.
A lot of them are what?
A lot of the work up there is automated.
Yes.
So they're also flying golf carts.
Yeah, but at least it requires some extra knowledge and geographical and things.
Charlie, go prepare with a manual car.
At least you have to know how to say Mayday.
Yes.
So listen, let's get into the conversation. An exciting thing is about to happen in Kwewu. Over the weekend. It's the Kwewu Business Summit under the auspices of the Chief of Staff's office. But we want to know more about it. We want to understand exactly what's going to go down up the mountain. So let's talk to one of the organizers of this all-important summit. Let's say good morning to Benjamin Isuman, who is a member of the organizing team. Benjamin, good morning.
Good morning, Kojo.
Thank you so much for making the time. I can imagine you guys are very busy putting things together. How are preparations going?
Oh, yes. We are. The center is almost done. We have built 2 domes. One for the co-business forum and the other for the exhibition by the banking sector. It's local banks, but there's an international bank that has also requested for a booth inside the exhibition center, and so we have granted that. So everything is set.
Okay. So tell us about the banks that are participating.
Oh, Kojo, that's the tallest. We have Ghana Commercial Bank, ADB, NIB, Exim Bank, that is the government sovereign fund, venture capital fund, Ghana Enterprises Agency, then with the private banks, Ghana Consolidated Bank, and then Development Bank Ghana. These are all states. And then the private sector banks, there's UBA, Fidelity, UMB, Stanbic, all of them.
Benjamin, can we have you move away from the radio if you are near one, because I think we're getting a bit of feedback.
Oh, I wasn't by radio.
Yeah, just if you can move away from it a bit, or even turn it off, so that you can just listen to us on the phone. Yeah. Oh, okay. Forgive us. We're going to have to reconnect with Benjamin, get a clearer line. There was a bit of feedback there.
Yeah, but and quite a lot of banks.
That is an exciting list of
Ghana
banks.
Exim Bank, one of the key policy banks that's helping the import and export business. And what they do is really invest in production to enable exports. So it's a key institution.
All right. I think we have Benjamin back on the line. Hi, Benjamin.
Yeah, I wasn't by the radio. I was sitting in the car, but I don't know. Maybe.
Thank you for your patience. So yes, you were going through a rather impressive list of banks.
Yes. So almost all the private sector banks in Ghana are on board. Wow. Originally, we thought it was going to be government-owned or government-controlled financial institutions that will be represented. But then the private sector banks got wind of it and decided to come in. And they've come in very strongly.
Beautiful.
So some came late as yesterday, but we had to make adjustments to accommodate them.
Yeah. So tell us, Benjamin, how did this idea even come about?
Co-Business Forum was conceived by His Excellency John Dramani Mahama sometime last year. So the Chief of Staff was put to task to mobilize the Kowu businessmen and women who were coming home for the Kowu celebrations. So last year, the first of the Kowu Business Forum was held, and then it was a meeting point of the business community in Kowu, and then His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, then flag bearer of the National Democratic Congress. The meeting was supposed to know the challenges of the business community. They should be frank with him and tell him what it is, so as to guide him going forward. At the event, he promised that should God bless him to be president again, he's going to change the way that government related with businesses, and that he was going to be at Kowu in 2025, not just for the Easter, but also to organize another Kowu Business Forum to interact with them and know how his policies are shaping up with them and what he needed to do more for them. The lessons that was taken last year, part of it was that the business community were looking for more flexible access to funds in order to expand business or start new businesses. So this year, the Chief of Staff was once again put to task. He invited the bank managers to the Flagstaff House for a meeting to discuss what they can do, what new products they can do, what adjustments they can do in order to meet the business community some halfway, so that at the end of the business forum, we would have been confident in striking some deals with the business community. At that event, the bank managers, that the CEOs of the banks, promised that they were going to select not less than 5 businesses from this particular event, and that by 2026 Easter, they can give an account of not less than 5 businesses that they have invested in and partnered with that must have grown after 12 months, or that must have been started after 12 months. So that good news from the banking sector propelled the Chief of Staff to then quickly escalate the operations for this year's event.
Wow. Now, what kinds of businesses, from which sectors, are these businesses coming from, the ones who are participating tomorrow?
Kojo, the floodgates have been opened. It can either be an ongoing concern or a new idea, business idea that you want to start. Everybody is welcomed. Everybody is welcomed with your business ideas, what you want to do afresh, what you want to do to expand what you have already, or go international with what you have already. Everybody is welcome. Every business idea is welcomed.
Talk us through the format. How are things going to go tomorrow and Sunday?
All right. The president will arrive to launch the program at 10 a.m.
Mm-hmm.
Prior to that, upon his arrival, he would tour the exhibition center with some chiefs and elders. After that, the chief of staff will give the welcome address, and the businesses, the CEOs, will start making presentations to the audience. The room will be packed with businessmen and businesswomen, and some executives of some of the banks represented. When the CEOs are done with their presentations, there will be a networking session where the business community will engage those CEOs that will have made their presentations. The networking session is to let the banks get closer with the business community. So they will build a relationship that will be extended beyond the core business forum. We will take the CEOs of the bank's presentations in sessions. So we have 3 different sessions. Also, because some international institutions are coming, we have the International Finance Corporation of the World Bank. We have the African Development Bank. We have the Afri-Exim also coming. So, and other international finance institutions. They will also be allotted time to also make presentations, and then the networking session will follow. So tomorrow's event, there will be no lunch. It is just coffee breaks and networking sessions that will be used to space out the various sessions.
Okay. Now, apart from the president obviously giving a speech to launch things, will there be other speakers?
Oh yes. There are other speakers coming, but it's for the representation of the country. There will be chiefs, there will be political leaders who will give just few words of compliment. Yes.
So what time does the event start on Saturday morning?
9 o'clock, the gates will be opened. Businesses are free to tour the exhibition center. Then after that, they will take their seats. The president will come in just before 10 a.m. and then everything will start. We hope to wind up by 5 p.m.
Right.
But the exhibition center will stay until 7 p.m. Then on Sunday, the retail banking will take place, where we've invited the market queens and other retail businesses in the Kojo enclave, and even people who engage in farming and all that to still come around and engage the banks. That will be on Sunday from 11 a.m.
Right. So, what are the outcomes that government is expecting from this summit?
Well, the expectation is that government is creating an opportunity for businesses to meet financial institutions, both local and foreign. Because we now have come to learn that IFC, for example, is giving facilities to private ventures or private individuals called private corporations, and they are giving not less than $5 million portfolios. So we are expecting that at the end of the summit, some businesses will be created with about more than 20 banks coming, and each bank pledging to support not less than 5 businesses. Then we expect that more than 100 enterprises will be set up or will be expanded in the next 12 months. So 5 enterprises, not less than 5 enterprises, sponsored by the banks coming, which are more than 20 banks, means that we will get more than 20 entrepreneurs or enterprises that will be set up or expanded in the next 12 months.
That's great.
That's good. So earlier we were having a conversation, and I was suggesting to Kojo that maybe big businesses in Kwewu and the wealthy people in Kwewu we know could also come together to set up a Kwewu investment fund that can invest in SMEs in the space. Is this something on the table for you, on the cards, that you will consider for this investment Kwewu Business Summit?
Kojo, this is the beginning of greater things to come. We believe that making the co-business forum a melting point for businesses and financial institutions to meet. The funds belong to the financial institutions. The business ideas belong to the business community. We believe that it has the potential to transform businesses and provide opportunity for growth without the private sector playing its catalytic role in the economy. We all know how the economy will struggle because government cannot bear the responsibility. So there's a lot that can happen. Bringing the co-businessmen together in itself a breaking point from what has happened all this while. Last year, in pulling the businessmen together, it was not an easy job. Time had to be invested in building that relationship, leading to the first meeting. This second one, Kojo, for information, we closed down the website 4 days ago because the ticketing had been oversubscribed. So we have to manage the situation till today. And then spill over to Sunday. The Saturday program, I can tell you for free, nobody can get access again because the tickets is overbooked.
Interesting.
That's a great outcome.
But for people who don't really know the Kwewu area, outsiders who want to come and invest in Kwewu, what are some of the opportunities for investment?
Oh, Kwewu has a lot to offer. The weather alone must be a factor. There are tourism potentials here in Kwewu that have not yet been tapped. There are caves that most Ghanaians don't even know about. Some Kwewus have not even toured those caves. It will be interesting to come see how people in the olden age were hiding themselves in these mountains, away from either predators, wars, and all that. It has not yet been explored. There are waterfalls within these mountains that are yet to be tapped. The paragliding itself happens once a year, which is not good enough. There's opportunity to expose this region. And the co-business forum, let me say this, it's not only meant for co-businessmen, even though they started it last year and the second version is dominated by them, and hopefully going forward they will still play that cardinal role. But it's open to every Ghanaian. Yesterday, an Indian who has a business in Ghana called me wanting to participate. Even though the president thought that he's creating an avenue for local businesses to meet the financial institutions and resolve their financial challenges. An Indian with a business in Ghana says he also wants to participate and called me. I had to admit him because I suspected that his business is in Ghana, employing Ghanaians. And if you want to expand, he will definitely employ more Ghanaians. So why not? But the original goal was for indigenous businesses. I also thought that the Indian coming for the co-business forum might also be an opportunity for him to also see some business opportunities around and may decide to invest. So why not? If international banks and international financial institutions have been accepted to participate and they are coming, why will I deny an Indian in Ghana? Yeah.
So tell us about the venue, specifically where in Kwewu is the summit happening?
Okay, it will happen at the Empraiso Social Center. It is located between Kwewu Empraiso and Obomi, just at the police headquarters, just by the right side.
Now, while we've been having this conversation, I've been inundated with text messages, and the predominant question that is being asked is, so what about those who are unable to make it up the mountain to the summit? How can they also tap into this and benefit from this great innovation?
I'm sure as for this answer, the chief of staff has to come in. Because the president has now said that this program must be an annual event. But with the program having been oversubscribed 4 days to today, and today is a day before the program starts, so that's 5 days to the program, it means that the demand out there is huge. So possibly, maybe Amakohene will discuss with Kojo and they may come up with an Asante business forum or something like that.
In fact, in September, for part of the Ugwa Fitu Afashe, I, on behalf of the Ugwa Traditional Council, I'm inviting the Chief of Staff and the team, all of you, to come and work with us to create an Ugwa or a central business forum. You'll be amazed at the business ideas in that part of the country.
That would be awesome. 20 business forum would also not be bad.
That's right.
So I guess we should push this, Kojo. From Monday, we will be back on Monday.
Yes.
So from Monday, let's escalate this.
Wonderful.
It should be able to happen.
I'm so glad that you made the time to speak to us, Benjamin Isuman. We wish you the very best of luck tomorrow. Of course, Joy will be there to cover all the important events as they occur at the summit. But all the very best, and let's connect when you get back to Accra.
You see how he explained the business opportunities in Kojo, leading with tourism.
Yep.
Right. Every district should have this. Okay. Now, if you read, I've gone through a lot of the district medium-term development plans and all that, and for the medium-term development plans, the people who work on these things and their composite budgets, the district composite budgets, they write out the economic activities in the region, the opportunities in all those things. I think some of them are a little outdated, right? We need to go back to some of these things and update them. When SADA was SADA and the SADA concept came up, they did work on all the regions under SADA, all the districts under SADA, to show you what business opportunity existed everywhere within the SADA zone, right? If we take all these things, so an institution like NDPC, for example, could work with the district assemblies. I believe Dr. Nimoy Thompson is back at NDPC, and he started some good work there when he was at NDPC. Work on the district opportunity plans and whatever it is, right? And have it somewhere, so that in wanting to promote Ghana as a destination, you promote Ghana as a destination, and when people come, they see the bits and pieces within Ghana that they can invest in. So I mentioned Lake Busumchi, for example, earlier. If you go to the Ashanti region, the Lake Busumchi area for me is one of the big places, big opportunities that we've not really tapped into. And for me, it's something we need to do. So what they are doing in Kwewu is really excellent. It's really excellent. And if you are from any part of the country and you are listening to what the Kwewu people are doing, you should also get your people together and ask yourselves how you can also bring development to your area. And the truth is, this people-led development usually is done very right, and the returns on investment are really good. And so if you are bringing your people together to drive development in your area, you are going to get money in the bank. So do the work. Do the work. Let's work together. There is no reason why every part of this country should not be developed. I'll give you an example. And I'll show you videos later. I was at the Nandi market yesterday. The Nandi market is between Kitikrachi and Banda. And Kojo, the yam that was moving from the place, truckloads of yam. But you move from the small Nandi town to the other towns and you go to the villages, and what you see next is poverty. But the yam moving from those places are coming to Accra, Kumasi, going around the whole country, and also hitting Europe and the Americas. So the rich and powerful from that area could get together, put some money together, invest in some proper infrastructure, climate-controlled warehouses, to enable these people to store yam, especially when the yam is in season. They can store yam in climate-controlled spaces to extend the shelf life of the yam, so that all year round they can have something to sell and make money. Right. Now you, the businessman who did that, will be making money. The farmers will also have an opportunity to earn better returns on their investment. So before you know, people are changing. The tricycles are becoming cars. The 6 classroom blocks, communities are building and extending it and adding their own junior high schools. If the communities are not doing it, their churches and mosques may do it, because they'll be paying better offertory at church. And the church, churches usually, what I've noticed about some of the churches, when they start making money now, they want to invest in businesses. And it usually starts with a school or a hospital. So it's very important that we learn from some of these things, and we put our shoulders together as a people to invest in our local areas. I remember as a kid, my mom would go for the Nkranza Kroye Kro meetings once a month. So Nkranza Kroye Kro is the Nkranza Unity Fund Club, basically. So they'll go for meetings once a month. And my mom was a trader, and she would go borrow things from her friends to sell. Now, if she goes for, say, 100 bills of fabric, within a week or two, she has to go and pay some 25%, right? To get a peace of mind. So she'll go for these things. She'll go for Nkranza Kroye Kro meeting. We'll go with her. We carry the things, my brother and I. They buy, like, the 25% there. Our church people also buy about 25%. And the remaining, we just walk around the Asia and Asia and go to sell. So bringing people together in one accord, like Jesus Christ was with the disciples. I mean, we are talking about Easter, and the Bible says Jesus, and they were in one accord. Bringing people together that way enables growth. And this also brings back to how we grew up in communities where a community meant a community, not a neighborhood, but a community meant a community. So everybody is buying Aisha Mame Wache. So in the morning, all our purchasing power is supporting Aisha Mame and the family. In the afternoon, somebody is supporting. This is how you build a country. This is how you integrate purchasing power, you integrate resources and grow. And in the spirit of Easter, somebody brought some loaves of bread and some fish, right? And then it was prayed upon and it was spread and we all got. Let's all put our things together. And what was written in the book of Acts, how they all sold their possessions and brought it together and shared it according to each other's needs. I mean, I'm not going to sell my house and bring it and share it according to Doreen's needs, but I can bring some 10,000 cedis. Doreen will bring 10,000, Kojo brings 10,000, somebody brings, before you know, we've built 100,000, 200,000 that can invest in something significant that will return some good money back to us. So let's do this. Kowu has shown the way. Volta should join. OT, Upper East, Upper East, Upper West. It's claimed that in Ghana they have the most PhDs, right? They have the most PhDs per capita. I need those PhDs to get together and pool resources together and transform those two regions.
One of the things that I consider to be an opportunity for this Kowu Summit is actually what Benjamin talked about, which is tourism, right? The problem is that we don't know how to formally link things, okay? So in the Kowu area, a lot of the tourism facilities are privately owned. Okay, some of these caves, they are on someone's private land, and so when you want to go and check them out, you go to his private, organization, you pay, and then they take you on a tour, right? It's not just that. There are waterfalls. There's this rock that's on top of. So there are all these wonderful things to see, right? And some of them are run by private people. So with an event like this coming up, if there was some sort of chamber, Kowu Tourism Chamber, Kowu Tourism Association, there would be a need for, it would be a good idea for them to connect with whichever hotels these people are staying in. Organize tours for them. You are here for 2 days, right? You'll have downtime. So organize tours at specific intervals. The bus will come to this summit venue, and then you can let some of your team members or you organize yourselves, 20 people in a bus at a time. Go and tour these places and come back. Everybody makes money. Yeah. The restaurants, there's a place called, I think it's Boateng's place. I've never eaten ampesi that good in my life. It was Bodier with Gontomre Abumu. Oh yes, my brother. Never in my life has my palate had such a treat.
Yes, and it had Kobe, right?
Oh yeah. So just imagine if these places were all to organize so that for the lunch, either they will organize takeaway packs for them, or they can come there and enjoy the atmosphere for themselves. All of this is possible, but it just takes a little bit of prior planning and some linkage. Yeah. Okay, and that's where we are very poor. Yeah. Everybody's doing their own thing. So everyone is just sitting there and hoping that because there are people in town, they will get business. But if they were to be deliberate about it, then of course, then the possibilities are endless. Yeah. And as I'm talking to you about this, I'm planning the Fanti business.
We are going with you.
All right? Yes. And these are the things we want to link into it. The Fetu Afashe is an 8-day festival. It's full of opportunity. We can fit it 1 day, 2 days. We can do all kinds of magic with it. And so we are inspired by the chief of staff and his team and what they are doing in Kowu. We want to replicate it across the country, boost business, rebuild our economy. We can do it ourselves. Yeah. And this is how. Yeah. All right. So we're going to take a couple of messages, but first let me remind you that the Bunny Easter brunch is going on at the Best Western Plus Accra Beach Hotel, one of the greatest, seafront hotels in Ghana. You can go and enjoy their amazing offerings, plus their local bar and the great vibes from the funky Fusion live band. 400 Ghana cedis will get you in if you're an adult, and 200 cedis for a child. If you want to make a reservation, call 054-840-2224, or you could try 050-965-1381. Follow them on social media. On Instagram, they are at BWP Accra Beach Hotel. On TikTok, they are at BWP Hotel, and they are also, their website is Best Western Plus Accra.com. bestwesternplusaccra.com.
Now, let me tell you about the Easter Sales Bazaar happening at Marina Mall Spintex. Yes, your favorite shopping destination, Marina Mall, is now closer to you. They've opened a brand new Tierra outlet at Bachona Spintex. It's right next to the Commercial Bank. And they are bringing their exclusive brands and unmatched shopping experience to your neighborhood. In fact, this Easter season, multimedia is there. Multimedia is there, live and colored, bringing you the action So come to the new Marina Mall. It's anchored by the Marina Supermarket and supported by top-notch brands. There are dental clinics. The Glee Health Dental Clinic is there. The Exotica Saloon, Celebrity Style Fashion, PMMC, Istanbul Harem. A lot of institutions are there. And so from today till 21st, there is the exciting Easter Sales Bazaar. You have up to 50% discount on selected items in your favorite stores, giveaways and special offers you can't resist. Fun for the whole family, including face painting, treasure hunts, musical chairs, and a whole lot more. And it's happening now. So if you want more information, you can call 055-668-7222 or visit Marina Mall Spintex handles on all social media platforms for more details. Marina Mall Spintex, redefining your shopping experience.
All right, there's more on the Super Morning Show after these.
Do you know that NIT is back in Ghana?
Hey, Kojo,
yes, you heard it right. NIT is back in Ghana, and Yankson Institute of Technology is the official partner. It's bigger, it's better, and it's here to revolutionize IT education in Ghana. Get ready for world-class training and unmatched opportunities powered by Yankson Institute of Technology. Yankson Institute of Technology is shaping futures with hands-on IT training for youth, students, and professionals. Courses include cybersecurity, Python programming, data analytics, networking and hardware essentials, and Microsoft Office suite. We offer flexible schedules, affordable payment plans, and expert trainers with globally recognized certifications. Scholarships are available for women and girls. Sign up early to grab yours. You can locate us in Accra at Abna Atia Towers, Ring Road Central, or you can call us to enroll on 059-699-6037 or 059-699-6042. Take the first step towards your dream career with Yankson Institute of Technology, where your tech future begins.
Hey Accra, this Easter there is only one place to be, the Junction Mall. From April 18th to 21st, it's 4 days of non-stop fun, family, and fantastic deals. Kids Fun Fair? Check. Live music with Afro Star Band on Holy Saturday? Absolutely. Easter Sunday with Ham Orchestra Choir? You bet. In addition, on Easter Monday, April 21st, we go all out for our Family Mall Day. Think live band, fun games, snooker, table tennis, basketball, video games, and so much more. Plus, shop and enjoy up to 70% off across your favorite stores. You heard right, up to 70% off. Follow us now at the Junction Mall GH on Facebook and Instagram. Alternatively, WhatsApp us on 0540-221-774 for more info. The Junction Mall. Join, explore, shop, enjoy.
When I wake up in the morning, I brush my teeth with Kale Charcoal toothpaste. This gives me confidence all day.
Anytime you meet Amma, don't be surprised I smile showing my beautiful white teeth because I don't have cavity thanks to Kale Charcoal toothpaste for its natural charcoal properties. In fact, we are like twins. I can't go without my Kale Charcoal toothpaste.
That be why I dey use Kale Charcoal toothpaste morning and night when I dey go bed safe. It dey make my teeth white when it dey comot every scent from my mouth inside. My confidence level they go up, so I dey show my 32 teeth all.
Introducing the Kale Charcoal toothpaste, formulated with activated bamboo charcoal powder, ensures whiter teeth and removes bad breath. The strong natural property of the activated bamboo charcoal removes bacteria, absorbs surface stains on our teeth caused by coffee, wines, and tobacco. Welcome, Kale Charcoal toothpaste. Kale Charcoal toothpaste, Sankofa Yenchi.
Kale, happy smile.
This advert is FDA approved.
Welcome to Spintex Plaza, where living and working blend seamlessly.
Spintex Plaza, the place to be. Furnished apartments feel so free.
Imagine coming home to a luxurious furnished apartment with everything you need.
Rooftop pool, swim under the sky. Rooftop bar where the good times fly. Rooftop gym, get it fit and strong. Spintex Plaza, you can't go wrong.
Spintex Plaza, your home, your work, your lifestyle. Come see us today or call us on 0241 327 363. www.spintexplaza.net. Building or renovating? Look no further. At Interface Limited, we have everything you need to create stunning spaces.
Transform your interiors with our top quality plasterboards, acoustic ceilings, and cement boards.
Step into style with our exquisite laminate and engineered floors. And for your data centers, durable raised access floors.
Elevate your outdoor spaces with our WPC decking and fencing.
Protect your home with our beautiful and reliable roof shingles, insulation, canopies, and PVC fascia boards.
Add a touch of elegance with our beautiful POP cornices and roses.
Quality, affordability, and style all in one place. Building a better Ghana, one space at a time. Visit www.interfacelimited.net or call 0274 999 999.
Happy holidays and Easter wishes. Wanna make your home even more inviting and spoil the kids a little? Well, guess what? It's 20% off everything, home furniture and accessories, and a massive 30% off all toys. Plus, we've got fun activities for the kids in store. Don't miss out. Join us at Oka Decor from April 14th to 30th and experience the art of living. Happy Easter!
The morning show.
Wake up to joy, joy, joy. Sunshine and joy in the morning time. Yeah. Wake up to the super morning show. Yeah. Wake up to joy.
This song was Pose Hayes' mother. That's what I'm told.
Oh, I see.
And that they would go there and Charlie, they see the woman and they're excited and all of a sudden it becomes a song.
Wow.
Mewe, Christine, found Sabe to me como, now which is it?
Never heard of
and
it.
Kobna has a Christy song.
I see. Never heard of any of them. But that's why you are here.
Christy, Meda.
It's the Super Morning Show on Joy. We've got 20 minutes to go on this holiday edition. If we leave this man, he will turn it into a concert. We've got things to tell you, starting with this.
Starting with MTN, the MTN Stance in Worship 2025. It's happening on Sunday. If you don't have your all-white attire ready, please go get it and come and worship and praise God with Tego sisters, Moses OK, Hanamafo, Nasi, and Empress Gifty, the Bethel Revival Choir, and a host of other spirit-filled artists. This is happening on Easter Sunday, Grand Arena, 6 p.m. All white, please remember, all white. Let's come together to celebrate God's greatness at MTN Stands in Worship 2025. It will be a heaven on earth experience, and this event is strictly by invitation.
All right, now Expert Office Furnish Company Limited are making waves with their ergonomic swivel chairs that have intelligent seat cushions with dynamic bionic spine pressure relief design. Oh, look at that. They even come with double wings, support chips, and all kinds of technology to keep your posture straight and your back healthy. All right, and of course that's not all they have. They also have executive desks, cabinets. They also have conference and office furniture, not forgetting that these are all designed to suit your budget. Okay, so go and find them. They are at Atomic Hills Estate Road on the Asore Junction, just near ASI Plaza. Okay, in Ashongman Estate. You can call them on 0571 386600, and of course they're on Facebook. They are Expert Office Furnish GH. On Instagram they are Expert Office Furnish, and on Twitter they are Expert Furnish. Okay, so go visit their website, which is expertofficefurnish.com. Expert Office Furnish, your health, your wealth.
Kojo, somebody is asking me what you guys bought and left me out. You know when Ubete brought your tea out, like
they had that.
They had that on air.
Oh my goodness.
It is tea, right? It's not the new starlet.
It's ordinary. It's ordinary common floor tea.
Yes. They buy tea for Kojo Yankson and forget Kojo Akoto bought in 2 hands and esophagus.
Some Kojos are more Kojo than others.
All of us.
Some Kojos are more Kojo than others.
Now, BHEC Africa, now Snow Green PSP invites you to the TIES Global Edu Fair Ghana 2025, dubbed Study in India, organized in association with the Perea African Foundation, High Commission of India and Ghana, and JCL. They are set to provide a great platform for students aspiring higher education prospects. It's scheduled in 2 cities, Lancaster Hotel, Kumasi, April 22, 23rd at the Get Fund Conference Room here in Accra. The time is 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. Over 20 participating institutions are coming. Discover India as a hub for affordable quality education, and come and interact with representatives from top universities, explore academic programs and scholarships, receive on-the-spot admissions and career counseling, network with alumni and experts. The entry is free. Subscribe to Hoodman Live on YouTube and TikTok for all visuals and live streams. Don't miss this opportunity to unlock world-class education in India. Finally, my tea is here. Yes.
Now
Roberti,
we are
thank
equal.
you. I will retaliate with watching. Thank you for the tea. And the Joy News Impact Makers, the finalists have been announced. There are 10 impact makers, extraordinary individuals transforming communities through education, health, girl-child empowerment, and innovation. From after-school programs in Kisiman to mental health advocacy in the Ashanti region through to Sola in the Upper West region, clean water projects, inclusive education, women's empowerment, and more. These are the true agents of change in marginalized communities across the country. Catch their inspiring stories on Joy News as we honor the selfless individuals reshaping lives one step at a time. The Joy News Impact Makers Awards is brought to you by Magdan Foundation, Empowering Futures, Building Communities, Gold Key Properties, Transforming the Landscape, MNC Group Global, Totally Reliant, German Ozone Medical Center, Alternative Therapy, Dental Wellness and Beauty, and Latex Foam, your partner for life. The Ghana CEO Summit and Expo is also partnering, inspiring business leadership and economic transformation. Joy News Impact Makers Awards, celebrating ordinary people making extraordinary impact.
All right then. So listen, we're going to take some messages. When we come back, we'll talk about our plans for Easter, your plans for Easter, what you're getting up to. Did you know that there are some kids in some parts of the world that don't even know that Easter has anything to do with the death of Jesus, or even Christianity for that matter?
Yes.
They believe that it's something to do with Easter bunnies and chocolate eggs.
Yes. And talking about people in other parts of the world, it's estimated that there are about 1 billion more people in this world that have not been counted and added to the world population.
That is a spectacular agama lizard. Stay with us. We'll be back after this.
Every mosquito study run away. Oh, come on, tonton preko. Sasso, mi se come tonton preko. Oh, come on, tonton preko. Sasso, come tonton preko. Nani shamne die e demonstronko.
This advert is FDA approved. As a busy professional, I struggled with back and neck strain from long hours at my desk. To improve my focus, productivity, and well-being, I sought expert advice from the CEO of Expert Office Furnish.
After being in the furniture business for 25 years, I can tell you two things that causes back pain in the workspace: bad sitting posture and not sitting on a good chair. I recommend to you the Genevia Beeper chair, the chair that helps you to sit right. When you don't sit right, it beeps for you to be able to sit right. The next will be the Enjoy chair. It takes every body shape and size. Buy a chair that will support your back and give you that comfort to be able to deliver on your job.
Expert Office Furnish offers molding furniture for comfort, productivity, and style. From seating to customized solutions, plus interior decoration services, they've got it all. Find them off the Atomic Hills Estate Road in Ashonman or call 0571 386602 on Facebook and Instagram at Expert Office Furnish.
Don't miss out on Electroland Extravaganza Easter promotion. Buy and get whooping discounts in our Samsung Easter promotion. Get awesome deals in Media Easter Bonanza. Now, starting from $499 Ghana cedis, you will get a NASCO burner. With 1,599 Ghana cedis, you will get a 32-inch NASCO LED TV. NASCO top mount freezers start from 1,799 Ghana cedis, and NASCO chest freezers from 2,599 Ghana cedis. You will get a free desktop computer if you buy our selected NASCO 6 kg, 7 kg, 8 kg, or 10 kg washing machine. Rush to EGL and authorized dealer showrooms across Ghana for exciting offers. Terms and conditions apply. Electroland Ghana Limited, home of luxury and affordable electronics.
LPG I am from a jar and hote. Nanso se eho beti ama wo agi se wo de adi dwuma yie. Ansa na wo beso wo gya no. Hwea na hwe se mframaja ho nka biara enje ho. Se wo te mframaja ho pampa na buebue apono ne mpoma no nyina eba ne saa a menso ana me enum biara edi enyina mahoden eye adwuma. Dundum eja biara waso wo ho. Na frɛ onimdifo mano mmehwe ma wo. Fa semina nsuo gu mframaja tontruwa no ano. Se wo hu ehuro a natural se etue ampa. Ta ehwe se droban na etwe mframaja no hu ntue na ta se sandroban no acha preko mfie mienu biara echi. Hwe se abri biara wo be soja no wo bepa wo matches ansa na waso wo stove. Hwe se mframaja ne ho asode no adum abri biara wo mfandi dwuma biara. Nkratuo yi efri National Petroleum Authority aswe.
FPAC is effective for headaches and relieves the symptoms of flu, colds, and catarrh. FPAC blows away the pain associated with sore throats. During and after a hard day's work, FPAC relieves you of body pains. After the day's sports workout, FPAC helps the body to control the aching muscles. FPAC is effective against feverishness. FPAC reduces body temperature associated with malaria and other fevers. FPAC is effective against rheumatic pains. You can find FPAC in all pharmacy and chemical select shops throughout the country. FPAC is not recommended for children less than 16 years of age, ulcer and asthmatic patients, pregnant and lactating mothers. If symptoms persist for more than 2 days, consult your doctor. FPAC, blows your pain away.
FPAC Junior follows in the tradition of FPAC tablets, a trusted friend to relieve your child of pain associated with teething, catarrh, cold and fever. The good that FPAC does for you, FPAC Junior does for your child. FPAC Junior is for children between 6 months and 12 years. FPAC Junior blows your child's pain away.
Kids, no running. They grow up so fast.
Come here, guys. Who wants to watch their favorite show on GoTV?
Your family's favorite moments are made better with GoTV's shows. We've got loads of local, international, and kids channels, and all the football you need from the comfort of your home.
You can also watch your favorite shows wherever you are with GoTV Stream. Stick with GoTV and let's go together. GoTV. Love it.
With only 24 hours to pay his huge debt, a public servant runs into hiding in an abandoned house. But the abandoned house is more than an abandoned house.
Anyone here? This place looks dusty. Can anyone hear me, please? Mouse!
Scribe Productions in partnership with Joy FM presents Kobna Answer's heart-pounding one-man original musical, The Saint in the Devil's Shoes. Date, Easter Friday, April 18th and Easter Saturday, April 19th at the National Theatre. Time is 3 p.m. and 7 p.m. each day. Rate is a cool 150 Ghana cedis. Dial *714*003*9# to grab yours now. Hotline 054-609-8082. The Saint in the Devil's Shoes. The devil you know is better than the devil you don't know.
Coffee in your cup and Joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
Auntie Christine, when you are at the Rupumio, the Rabbi Christine, 100 years in Ramio. Bewe, Christine, Pausa Betu, Nawechi, Aturumpa, baby. Bewe, Christine, Pausa Betu, Nawechi, Aturumpa, baby. Auntie Christine, when you are at the Rupumio, the Rabbi Christine, 100 years in Ramio. Bewe, Christine, Pausa Betu, now we're easy as a rumpa baby. Bewe, Christine, Pausa Betu, now we're easy as a rumpa baby.
To me como na we trees Adrikumpa
Nichi
yes Charlie Rambless Charlie Rambless
music has come before
Charlie
Charlie. I love it. Nice tune there. It's the Super Morning Show. It's the Good Friday edition, and oh God, it is a Good Friday. We've got about 10 minutes to go because we've got an extension because it's a holiday.
Yes.
We end at 5:10. We're going to talk about Easter in a moment, but first, Sunday brunch at the Palms, which you used to know as Holiday Inn, is popping, and you need to be a part of it. Your
Holiday
perfect
Inn is
Sunday.
The Palms.
Yes.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. The Palms. So your perfect Sunday just got better. You can join them this and every Sunday from noon for an unforgettable brunch experience at the Palms, formerly Holiday Inn. All of it for just 500 Ghana cedis, and you get everything. Look, complimentary soft drinks, you get some wonderful what's this here? Continental buffet. Oh yeah, a sumptuous continental buffet, a rich spread of African food, and of course you also get live music, and the vibe is just to die for. Okay, it's a beautiful place. Go and check it out and relax with your friends and family. So whether you're celebrating or you're just taking it slow, the Palms is where you should be on Sunday for brunch. Okay, so make sure you go check them out. The seats fill up fast though, so reserve now. You can call 055 oh god, I can't see this number. 055 400 333. I think that's the number. There you go. Call them and make your reservations.
Yeah, it's a fully refurbished hotel. Everything
forgive me, it's
fresh and
055 100 333. Okay, 055 100 333.
Everything is brand new there, so we should go and enjoy some. Yes, now the Full Gospel Businessmen's Fellowship International is inviting captains of industry, business executives, and the Christian community to the 2025 Argan Bright Partners Fund Convergence Conference. It's happening at the African Regent Hotel Accra on Wednesday, 23rd April 2025. To be in two parts. Part 1, cocktail and networking from 4 p.m. through 5 p.m. Part 2 is a convergence conference on the theme, The Future of Ghana's Economy, Strategies for Business Growth and Resilience. And the keynote speaker is Dr. Richmond Etuahine, a distinguished business and financial consultant. It's from 5 p.m. through to 8 p.m. And this Argan Bright Partnership Fund mobilizes resources to finance full gospel businessmen's fellowship programs to empower students and the youth to overcome addictions and juvenile delinquency. They also fund adult literacy for market women and outreaches to taxi and trotro drivers and mates, boys and girls in the ghettos, as well as fisher folk. So, Kojo, what we're talking about. See, there is an organized group that is also putting together resources for change. If we want to do it, we can do it.
Absolutely. Yeah. Okay, well, time to step into a world of thrill, mystery, and suspense this Easter. Scribe Productions, in partnership with Joy FM, presents a heart-pounding one-man original musical play, The Saint in the Devil's Shoes. Okay, so check this out. A heavily indebted public servant runs into hiding in an abandoned house and soon finds out that it's more than an abandoned house. No, this is happening on Easter Friday, that's today, and again tomorrow, April 19th. And it's not Easter Friday, it's Good Friday, right? It's Good Friday, and then again on Easter Saturday. Okay, so it's at 3 p.m. and again at 7 p.m. each day at the National Theatre. It's quite affordable. 150 Ghana cedis will get you in. And here's how you buy your ticket. Dial star 714 star 003 star 9 hash. Okay, star 714 star 003 star 9 hash. And grab your tickets now. The hotline is 054 609 8082. Okay, the Saint and the Saint in the Devil's Shoes. The devil, you know, is better than the... Isn't it the angel you don't know?
This devil one says, you know is better than the devil you don't know.
Hey, okay. Well, it's supported by GB Foods. Go check it out.
Yeah. And we are going to the Marina Mall, the new one at Spintex. Yes, it's opposite the... It's right next to the Batrona Spintex Commercial Bank. And they are giving you up to 50% discounts on selected items in your favorite shops. They have giveaways and special offers that you can't resist. And there is something special prepared for children. Face painting, treasure hunts, musical chairs, Uncle Kojo. And you also get to take photos with your favorite Disney characters, you know.
Wonderful.
So it's happening now till 21st. The new Marina Mall at Spintex is anchored by the Marina Supermarket, supported by top-notch brands like PMMC, Glee Health, Dental Clinic, Exotica Saloon, Celebrity Style Fashion, and many more brands within the mall. So call them 055-668-7222 or visit Marina Mall Spintex handles on all social media platforms for more details. When you visit them online, you see the various brands and the various discounts and the various offers. And you can make Easter memorable on the lovely Spintex Road at the exciting Marina Mall, the new one at Spintex. Marina Mall, redefining your shopping experience. Kojo, we go,
we the move, Charlie. So listen, thank you all so much for listening. It's been quite a morning, hasn't it? Yeah, we've enjoyed your company.
If we had extra time, I would have done some DJ instance.
About some Abazi?
DJ instance.
Oh, Charlie, DJ X-Ray.
Anytime. Like, I'll play music and you dance.
I
will stream it.
We'll see if we can. As for dancing there, nobody can afford a performance from me, so... But anyway, we'll see.
Since you don't have the time, we are going to do other
next
things.
Next year.
Yes.
All right, but
so
listen,
what are you going to do this weekend?
Oh, good question. So I'll hang with my son. It was his birthday this week, so
nice.
But he was with his mom at the time, so he'll be with me over the weekend, and we'll get up to some shenanigans. We always do. I don't know. We might go to the movies.
Take him shopping.
Yeah. No.
Why not?
He's not my daughter. He's my son.
But he's your son.
Yeah. Shopping then. Isn't that, you know?
What comes to mind when you hear shopping?
Lots and lots of bags full of designer outfits, and
no.
What
does he like?
Do I look
what does he like?
fat in this?
What does he like?
What does he like? He likes fighter jets. He likes.
So go shopping. Go buy those fighter jets. The RC fighter jets.
So
the bigger ones.
Where am I going?
Like this guy, the Madia guy. What's his name?
Am I going to an international arms fair for shopping?
The Madia producer. What's his name?
Tyler Perry.
Yes. He has some nice RC control jets and all those things.
So I should take my son shopping.
Build some with him.
You are a problem. You are a problem generally to society.
Take him shopping. I say he's not my daughter.
I'll take him to the movies. We'll go and do some archery. He likes that. Who knows? I may have a surprise or two up my sleeve for him that I'd rather not.
He's not my
right
daughter,
now.
so I won't take him shopping.
But we are not going. We are not going shopping.
Yes.
Bonnie Bang. We don't go shopping. No. We sit at home and we decide. We need new trainers.
Yes.
Then we go to the trainer shop, buy trainers, and come home.
But that's shopping.
Yeah, no, shopping is you want in stores no more, and then you are picking things and you are buying. That's shopping. Please, we don't go shopping. So anyway, that's our plan for the holidays. What about you?
You know that. You know that.
What is that?
A fisherman doesn't have a holiday. A farmer doesn't have a holiday.
What does you know, sir?
A fisherman doesn't have a holiday. A farmer doesn't have a holiday. I'm going to feed my chicken and my fish and weed.
That's right.
And plant maize. And
let the boys go and pick worms and all of this, and play around in the mud, and get their hands dirty. Yeah, that's what boys are.
These days, I'll bring you some Akoto Pro Max.
Oh, sir.
Yes.
I like the one that has gone to the gym.
Yes, that's the Akoto Pro Max.
Pro Max. Yes. That's right. That's the one
them in open pasture into your mobile and the bones no so.
Yeah, the one that you need team effort to chew the meat.
No. That's why this is Pro Max. It's a Akoto Pro Max, so it's got the features of a Akoto and the features of what you would like on your table. So not
fine. Half cooked chicken.
Diasporan chicken.
All right, I look forward to it. And listen, I hope whatever you're doing for the holidays is something special and exciting. Enjoy yourselves, but stay safe out there. Don't drink and drive. Please don't drink and drive. Have fun. If you're going up the mountain, or go there, enjoy yourself, have fun, and come back in one piece so we can continue building this nation together. Until we're back together again, we're back on Tuesday, right?
Monday.
No, Tuesday.
Monday.
You are back on Monday. I'm back on Tuesday.
Why?
Hallelujah. Amen. So until we're all back together on Tuesday, have a wonderful holiday. Happy Easter to you. My name is Kojo Yankson. I'm the morning man.
My name is Kojo Boateng.